Okay, audio seems good, so welcome to more 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Yesterday we managed to get 2 endings already. Those endings are actually a bad ending, which I believe it is a bad ending. You know, but this time around we'll see how far we can go for this one. Hopefully we can get 2 more endings, but you'll never know. So let's get right into it. Also, I keep seeing early gameplay of Trails in the Sky. It looks good graphics wise, but already know your take about as strong as a poison apple. You know what my take is, of course, with with the Sky. But hey, it's good though. It's good. Hey, graphics looks good. It seems fun. So enjoy. Yo, Chavez says, hello. Good morning. Can't watch today, but just came in to wish you a good stream. No problem. Have a good rest of the day for you. Okay. So, I'm actually in another route, I believe. Yep. It's another branch. Because I got the one where I... What was this again? There's the zombie. So I decided to kill the zombie this time. Just to save Kyoshika. And... You know... Takumi's all down and depressed because of the fact that he killed Nozomi. Even in the zombie state. And... You know... That kind of made Kyoshika feel guilty in a way. And everyone's like, can you just snap out of it? Takumi, you're hurting Kyoshika too, because she's you know, just blaming herself for having you to do such a thing. Hope you didn't get too depressed in case any of your favorite people die. Have stream and chat only right now, so don't even know when are you when are you in the game. Yeah, I mean, I don't have an ultimate favorite in the game. I like them all just fine. So I'm completely a-okay right now. Although there's so many people dying already, and I'm just like, God damn it, this game, this round in particular is just so many deaths one after another, you know. Right. When we woke up that day, we realized we were 1 person short. Yep, Shoma. Or Shoma. No idea. He was already gone when I woke up. Maybe he went out for a walk or something. In this situation? Yeah, that's so dumb. We don't even have Shoma now. God damn it. What if there's gonna be an invader? Yeah? Now I have oh man. Now I don't have any tank. God damn it. Well, I still have one. Maybe Takemata could tank for me, but shit. Okay, shit. The one that I'm relying on tanking would now be you know, off the mark. Shit. Well, shit. Anyway, this situation. We've been going outside more often lately to search for the missing G. Yeah, so I don't know if you have if you heard, but Atlas is now going global with P5 Phantom X. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Even my friend was like saying, "Oh no, don't tell me you're gonna like do the gacha too." I'm like, no. Which is a gacha game set in a parallel universe to P5. Don't know an exact release date. If it's also like gonna be also have console versions besides being on mobile devices. It's gonna be out on Steam too. So the thing is, I think the global version would not have or will not be available for my country because we will have our own server. And I'm just like, the shit. Those kinds of like shit where like I can't play again with other countries makes me upset. In other gacha news as well, Tribe 9 is gonna be like end of service by November, which is a little sad because Tribe 9 in general is like really good story wise. If it was standalone instead of like being a gacha game, I would 100% buy the game. No questions asked. I will fucking buy the game as long as it was like an actual like full game compared to like a gacha game. Because the story is actually really interesting. The world itself is interesting. But and the game mechanics with like the whole baseball debate is actually really interesting. It's so unique. And then they turn it into a gacha game, trying to like get into the market of a gacha game, the gacha industry. But I'm like, there's so many gacha games nowadays that it's kind of hard to like find your ground. Given like most of the gacha games are Chinese, games. P5 is probably like one of the biggest ones that's, I don't know if it's China based or what. I think it's Japanese. But given that Persona itself has like a lot of fans, it's not gonna like be surprising that it will still be maintainable. Tribe 9 though, there's some people who probably would be interested in, kind of like Danganronpa, Zero Escape variation, of kind of similarities to that, but it's still pretty niche. So, given how it is, there's no way that it can survive. I kind of like expected it would not like survive as much. And even if it would, they said that they're trying their best not to like make it too, too hard for you to like get the characters or make it like too, add like more characters as part of like a gacha mechanic. But then because it's not getting revenue, so they kind of like axed it, or at least the management of the company that created or that that made the game is axing it, which is again sad. Because I know if people or if that game itself was like completely a full game, complete story, everything. Those who are part of those fans of like Danganronpa, Zero Escape, that niche, they're gonna buy it. For sure. It's a little turn off for like some that are not into like the gacha, but if it's like not a gacha, I'm heckin' buying it too. Full price, even, if ever. And as for like the P5 Phantom X, I'm like super tired of like P5 getting milked like that, There's so many like variations in the P5 franchise, P5 like line already. I'm not like arguing about it. Like, hey, there those who are truly fans of P5 itself, not just Persona in general, but the whole like P5 itself, probably would be like happy about it. But for me, I'm just like, I'm tired. There's already like P5 OG, P5 Royal, P5 Strikers, and now there's a new gacha game like P5 again. And I'm just like, I don't know. I mean, hey, if you like it, if you want to like have fun with it, even though you're trying not to like be you're trying your best to be a free to play player, go for it. But too many gacha, and I'm just tired of like having like too many gacha in my on my on my hold. I already have Star Rail. I already have ZZZ. I'm not even like playing ZZZ much. I'm just like enjoying it from time to time whenever I feel like it. Star Rail, I'm kind of like waist deep, so I still keep going on like Star Rail. Um, into it, waist deep into it, I know P5 Phantom X is turn based, which is kind of like appealing to me because I'm like I'm not gonna like play another action gotcha, but at the same time I'm just like I'm tired of like P5. Honestly, it's like P5 is like in terms of between the 3, 4, 5. 4 is still my favorite. I still have yet to do 3 because I cannot judge 3 without actually playing the game, And everyone's probably gonna be like, "What? Then you haven't like played P3? Even the OG one? I have never played the P3. Okay, because when I got my PS2, the first Persona game that I got on the PS2 is P4. I like P4." Especially given that that's my my introduction to actual Persona games, and I was like, ooh, it like follows Jungian theory, and I'm just like, okay, that is cool. I love the archetypes, I love the archetypes, and in a way, Persona itself is like patterning to the archetypes that Carl Jung's like theory is, in terms of theories of personality. Don't mind me, I'm like speaking a little more on the jargons of psychology because my degree is like psychology, so it's really appealing to me, Persona wise, and that's why I'm like enjoying it. And yeah, I wanted to get P3. Unfortunately, by then that I was in college and I was already like in third year college, I wanted to like get at least like P3 so that I could play it as well, but there's no way for me to like buy the game anymore like on our local stores. You gotta like try and like get your hands on it secondhand, and I couldn't find anyone like who has a copy of the OG P3. So I'm like, oh well, it's fine. Until like my PS2 died already. So yep. So I was just ended up like waiting until like P3 gets like any port or somewhere. So this is like the recent one where you get like the P3 reload, and I'm excited to like play it at some point. Because, well, how can I play it right now? Because I'm playing 100 line. Maybe at some point, yeah? I do agree they need to move on to planning for P6. I feel like P5 has been milked to death. That they did the same with P4. Yeah, but they did the same with P4 because, well, they're already getting into the, starting to branch out with 3 and 4. Obviously, with the remakes. P4 though, is it still necessary for you to like remake or remake a P4 to similar as like the style of P5's you know graphics and gameplay, like what they did with P3. I get like P3, sure. That's not a problem with P3 because it's not as like it doesn't have as many like variations that were ported into the modern consoles. There was like, you know, P3P, the FES one and all, but it was not ported immediately to the modern consoles. Unlike P4, P4's the second one after P5 that was ported, especially like the golden one. So I'm like, oh, okay. And heck, P4 even has like the fighting game version. And don't forget, there's also like the dancing variations, you know, of 3, 4, 5. What would be interesting though, when if we're talking about like Persona in general, would be to like get the older ones 2 and 1 in the modern consoles, you know, in the modern consoles, maybe remake them for better like experience, because I would definitely want to play 2 and 1, the first one and the second one, you know. Also, in my opinion, SMT5 engines was successful, so maybe it's also time for Atlas to keep doing SMT on the side. I mean, they're already starting with Raido. It's part of the SMT line. The Devil Summoner. Although it's still like almost close to branching off to like its own, you know, its own line. But it's still an SMT. So maybe, who knows? Maybe after a while, it's not just gonna be Devil Summoner, but there's also like the other variations of SMT. So we'll see, you know? If Raido gets to like be popular enough, maybe they will have like even more of the older games. I would probably like go at it with those older games. Why not? You know? Especially like SMT. I'm fine with it. There's a Devil something as well. It's not Devil Summoner. The Raido one is the Devil Summoner. There's another one that is also like SMT. I forgot about it. It has an anime too, but the anime is trash. The anime version is trash. But if you actually, I saw some playthroughs of that one, and the game itself was pretty interesting. I just can't remember. Yeah, true. But I mean, mainline SMT. Still great, they're remastering some of the spin-offs. Oh, yeah. True. But yeah, again, who knows? I mean, SMT 3 was like, Nocturne was out. It was pretty, you know, well received by the SMT fans. And now 5 engines has been like improved, so maybe they'll get to like the 4 or the older ones even. So we'll see. If Shoma had simply gone out to a nearby familiar spot, I might be getting worried for nothing. Better not have gotten killed and turned into a zombie. Let's just assume that, like, because Shoma has not returned here, he's gonna be gone. He's gonna be like a zombie too. God damn it. It's not even funny. I'm sure he'll be back soon. Let's just wait and see. Yeah. But our anticipation turned into dread when Shoma still didn't return. Taking a little too long to get back from his walk, isn't he? Yeah, now I'm concerned. Should we go look for him? What else can we do? Hurry, all of you. Wait, we don't want to make things worse, so let's split into teams of 3 just in case. Got it. I'll watch your backs. As you wish. Oh, wait! Am I gonna... Okay. I'm like, Oh, immediately I'm so nervous. Am I gonna like do another mini stealth game again? I'm like, shit, no. Wait, I'm not yet ready. We immediately transformed to our class armor. Koshika, Kurada, and I would search the first and second floors, while Takemoto, Tsubasa, and Gaku would take the third floor and roof. You better not! Wait, I'm not yet ready, okay? I'm so horrible at stealth missions. No, I got lucky with a few. Okay. It's not here either. Not being able to shout the name of the person we're looking for is just pure torture. Oh. Yeah, we still have to move around carefully too. And allow me to use my aura to search for signs of a person's presence. I can detect a whole slew of activities within a 13 feet radius with this aura. What do you mean with that aura? What aura? You're just doing a visual sweep at the surroundings. Talk about useless. Regardless of the method, I have grown stronger. My previous record was 6.5 feet. Let's just do it in an old-fashioned way, please. We continued with our search after that, but couldn't find Shoma. The other team is having more luck. With that hope in mind, we headed to the meeting point at the hallway of the third floor. I'm telling you, in a little way, I'm glad that I'm like already doing this, because I just want to get this over and done with how like this game is like slightly into the horror shit, and I'm just like, God, for the past 2 streams since I started this route, I freaking screamed so loudly on my you know, I freaking screamed so loudly on stream, and I'm just like, my throat has been sore. I screamed twice yesterday. I screamed twice yesterday. God damn it. Are they here yet? We continued looking around for the other team. And then suddenly, we saw them running toward us with panicked looks on their faces. We're in trouble! Deep trouble! Shut up! Keep your voice down! You keep your voice down! What's wrong? Calm down first, then talk. Okay, so... You found Shoma in the war room. Oh, surely. That is reassuring news. You imbecile! They found him but didn't bring him along. That can only mean one thing. Yep. He dead. Yeah, you should probably come see for yourselves. How did he die? Oh, that is so sad. That is so sad. They led us to the war room where we saw the most unpleasant sight. Lying on the table was a body covered in so much blood, you could tell at a glance revival was going to be impossible. It was the dead body of Shoma. Sir Shoma. When he first came in here, we saw him collapse on the floor with blood all over, but he was still breathing. Did he say anything? Yeah. We got his last words too. Oh, well, yeah. Bleh. Yeah, we got his last words too. What did he say? Just before he gasped his last, Shoma said, I was sad to see everyone in such a bad mood. I thought some tasty food might cheer you up. Oh, that is so goddamn sad. That is so sad. He's so nice. He just wanted to like sneak out to like get some food, and then because of that, well, he turned into food for the zombies. Was trying to sneak into the cafeteria, but the zombies found and attacked him before he got there. As he fled for his life, he managed to jump into the war room, but the injuries he sustained were fatal.
あいつ、息を引き取る前にね。皆さんは生きてくださいって 言ったの？
We can't let we can't let the G you know the G bug get him, please. Surely, unless the bug already got to him, we gotta like burn the body now. Like, I'm sorry, Shama, we gotta like burn your body or otherwise, you know. No, but wait, I don't think so yet. It probably hasn't like been infected yet because it's still alive. He was just breathing his last. Those were his last words. That bastard was just trying to help us, damn it! This may have given us a chance to end things. How do you mean? The zombies are killing people to create spawning grounds for the G Queen, too, right? In other words, if the queen dies, the zombies won't have to kill anymore. Does that make sense?
Oh.
It does. There's no need to make spawning grounds if the spawner no longer exists. Precisely. So the only way to end this is to kill, two. Okay. Sounds logical, but how? We'll lure her to us. Using Shama's corpse as bait. Using our friend's body to lure out the parasite that was creating all these zombies, everyone had an immediate adverse reaction to Kurara's blasphemous suggestion. But she didn't back down. I mean, it's a smart move, okay? I would totally agree as well, though it's kind of like painful to see, but let's be real. We might as well just kill off that one so that we can get it over and done with, hopefully. Hopefully. But the main problem would be the one that infects in the living one, you know? But yeah. Shama's last wish was for us to survive, right? We should honor that. This is how we're going to mourn his death, by killing the G and living on. She was right. Shama's efforts would go down the drain if we died now. Kurara's rallying evidently strengthened everyone's resolve. The plan we then drew up would go something like this. We would lure two out using Shama's body, and while she was laying her egg in it, shoot a net down from the ceiling to capture her. There wasn't much preparation needed for such a simple plan. Tsubasa retrieved some tools from the garage and finished building the trap in about an hour.
よし、あとはアルファ2が来るのを待つだけだな。
We hid ourselves from sight and quietly watched over Shoma's remains.
なあ、本当にこんなんでギーが捕まるのか？
罠ってのは大抵単純な方が効果的なのよ。愚かなバカにはわかんないでしょうけど。
ひでえ。
It's your fault, Gaku. Shut up. You and Darami just like caused this fucking shit. We wouldn't be in this like scenario right now if you guys didn't like bring those two freaking parasites. You know, so upset right now with you two, you and Darami, because otherwise we wouldn't be getting this this scenario at all. Oh, here we go. Shit, let's go. Oh, here it is. Here it is.
ぶっちゃけキモくてマジ無理でござる。
Yeah, that is disgusting. Look at it. Look at it. Disgusting.
マルコ、あれがアルファ2で間違いないか？間違いねえよ。俺が飼ってたのはあいつだ。
早速 銀崎の死体に卵を産もうとしてるわね。
Come on, come on.
カバナ、落ち着いて狙いなさい。チャンスは1回よ。分かってる。
Oh. Tsubasa was staring hard at 2. Yeah, Alpha 2. But yeah, I would like to call it 2. Her hand trembling from nerves but still ready to activate the switch and trigger the trap. The moment the G stopped moving and began to lay the egg, she pressed it.
やった、成功だよ。あいつの動き完全に止まった。
よくやった。油断しやがったな、クソ虫が。
あとはアルファ2を殺すだけね。逃がさないように注意しなさい。
Come on, kill it. He lowered Shoma's body down to the floor, net and all, but something was wrong.
Oh.
Wait, where'd she go? Ah, you guys, you fucking ass. Looked around under the net but couldn't find a G anywhere.
Huh?
Hey, we still get trapped inside, didn't we? Then where the hell is it now? No, did I miss? I was so sure I got her. But now, I messed up our only chance. It wasn't your fault, Tsubasa, right guys? Yeah, you were perfectly on time. We all saw the net come down over the G. I remember what Gaku had mentioned previously and gasped in realization.
Yeah.
The two I'd been keeping suddenly stopped moving one day. I thought she was dead and opened the bottle to check, but then she suddenly woke up and jumped out. She disappeared before I could catch her again. Ah, damn it. Hey, I know this sounds ridiculous. Would she have done that on purpose? When to escape from her bottle, it was because Gaku thought she was dead and let his guard down, right? Yeah, what are you getting at? She was deliberately playing dead in order to escape from the bottle. Oh, I get it. You think that G may have noticed from the start that Shoma's body was made? I'm just guessing here. She might have already known how to escape from the net and done all this to toy with us. Sounds like a stretch. A mere insect wouldn't have that level of intelligence. It's as likely as Kyoshika suddenly growing fur. Am I lower than an insect to you? I mean, you fucking your sword though. Kind. I'm with Kotaro on this. Ain't no way a bug would be able to do all that. Right, yeah, I'm probably overthinking this. Sorry for making things weird. Forget what I said. Although I tried to brush the matter off in front of the others, the idea still stuck with me. This creature we were dealing with was so out of this world. The way she acted like she knew what we were up to. Are we really up against a mere bug? I don't think so. He even killed the invaders, so I'm sure it's smart enough. Or was she something more complex than we'd imagined? Uneasiness clung to my mind, and despite my efforts, I couldn't quite erase it. No choice. They have to burn Shoma's body so that it won't be revived again. After that, we cremated Shoma's body just to be safe. With two on the loose, there was still a chance his body might be turned into a zombie. We stood and stared dazedly as Shoma's body was consumed by undying flames. Nobody knew what else we could do to deal with 1, 2, or the zombies. Because of that, day 86 ended on a hollow, empty note. Kinda sad. Oh, I do think they should remaster SMT Strange Journey and maybe modernize it for the casual audience since it was one of the hardest games in the SMT series on a DS. Oh, really?
最終防衛学園87日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観難深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
The car. Morning. Today's cheery announcement was a stark contrast to the heavy mood that hung over us. We started getting ready for the day without saying anything. Morning, Takumi. It's a really tense atmosphere to be waking up to, huh? Well, we have practically nothing to be happy about. I actually have a suggestion. Why don't we make graves for those who died? Graves? Yeah, Eva has a grave marker, but none of the others do yet. I think we should do something for them. I mean, we even use Shoma's body as bait. Yeah. We shouldn't be in too much danger if we're only going to the schoolyard. Not me in for that. Grave markers are the least we can do.
Yeah.
Can I join you? No, I have no right to, all things considered. But I want to apologize to them. Of course, let's all go together. Tsubasa, thank you, really. I'll accompany you as well. There's safety in numbers after all. True enough. Well then, what are you peasants waiting for? Okay. We'll get going once everyone's ready. Work together to place grave markers for all our fallen friends. Place some flowers we had picked in front of them. Everyone fell silent for a while after that.
それにしてもいい天気でござるな。
確かにな。こりゃ最高のツーリング日和だぜ。
こうしてると今起こってることも戦いも何もかも嘘じゃないかって思えてくるな。
まったくだな。
Oh my god! someone else just like showing up out of nowhere. Wow. Someone else showed up out of nowhere. Okay. It happened so suddenly we didn't manage to wrap our heads around it in the moment. There he was, standing in our midst like he belonged there. Yeah. The guy just literally like, yeah, you know? It's so weird that he's just like agreeing to to them, and he sounds like an old man. Quickly whirl around, only to see something that made me doubt my eyes. What? How? Earthlings truly do resemble us in some ways. Another commander? What happened to the alarm? What's going on? My head was swirling in confusion and I couldn't say a word. Takumi, get away from me! How did it not like detect that guy? Those words finally brought me back to my senses and I quickly leaped back. How did the enemy get in without triggering the alarm? Alarm? What are you talking about? Don't tell me he went straight through the undying flames. You here by yourself? Don't you guys usually bring a bunch of minions with you?
Yep.
I don't like them. They go against my principles. That woman ordered me to destroy this place. What do you mean? What are you trying to say? I merely wish to know who all of you are. Now prepare for battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons. He is like an old fucking soldier, you know? An old man that is like very veteran. That doesn't exactly want it to fight, but Business is like, nope. Destroy that place. But it's so weird that he did not literally you know, trigger the alarm, nor did it you know, how did it get past the undying flames? I don't know. Did he fly? But but it has like, you know, it can still like hurt someone pass over the undying flames, right? I don't understand. With that, the commander turned away and put some distance between us. Yeah, he's quite an honorable soldier though. He's like, yep, we'll fight you. We'll fight, but I'm not gonna like attack you like on a sneaky level. We're gonna duel. What is with this guy? He's clearly different from the others we faced. No! Can everyone talk some sense into that old guy for us? Don't be stupid. Does he seem like the sort of enemy who would be open to discussion? Nah, we'll just have to fight him. Hell yeah! Readier than ever before. Get some to this! Hey, Takumi! A defensive battle is upon us! School must be protected. Okay. Right, let's do this. Okay.
偉大なる星の神、我に力を与えたまえ。無限体。
Have I faced this like enemy before? I can't remember. I don't think I have faced this.
わしは古いタイプの人間でな。手を合わせねば相手の本質がわからんのだ。さあ、お前たちが何者なのか、わしに教えてくれ。
Have we faced him before? I mean, I think I don't know. I haven't like seen the other comedy route, so I don't know if I would face him eventually. But did we face him in the first 100 days? I can't remember. I don't think so. Alright. Well, no skipping battles here. Alright, let's see. Null stun, cast flight, null piercing. Oh, so we can't pierce him. As armor after taking action. Reducing damage taken. Rapid fire can act twice. Alright. Shit. Okay, so he doesn't have counter, which is good. Well, I think this is nearly impossible for us to like fight him because he has like immense you know, he has literally a lot of armor. This is crazy. Wow! You only get one! That is fucking shit. Okay, nah. Not worth it. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. This is probably like an unwinnable like shit. Yeah, I mean you're like literally not like dealing anything. just one, you know?
そうね
Wow, ow. 99!
俺に任せろ。そこだ。見てろよ。お任せあれ。スキャリ
アクセル全開だ。
私に任せて
We really are not dealing anything here. No way we're gonna like
なかなかやるな。
なかなかの強敵、手応えがつかめないでござる。
攻撃も厄介だけどよ、俺たちの攻撃がほとんど効いてねえぞ。
それがあいつの能力なんでしょう。消えない炎をその力で超えてきたに違いないわ。
makes sense.
諦めてたまるか。粘り続けるぞ。
But
いつでもいける。
oh, fine.
食らえ。行くぜ。邪魔すんな。
飛ばすぜ。はっ。
出番だな。
Can we? It's making it less. But it still just doesn't do shit. Look at that. You know? It doesn't do shit. Okay.
この一撃で。
Yeah, it's just dealing like one.
いざ。
Yeah, it's fine.
せい。
行くぞ。
やってやろう。ほら。
Yeah, it's not really doing anything. I mean, I figured as much. I'm not even like using Kurara because it's so pointless.
準備万端。邪魔しないで。
Yep. I don't think we can win
こ
this
んな
one.
ところか。
Oh. Just disappeared like that. 10k for just that battle alone? Damn. 10k BP. I get the gist of what you're all about. Huh? He did transform? Why? Hold on. Doesn't this give us an opening? We can get him now. No, hold on. Huh? What's the matter? I wasn't sure why myself. I think I was overwhelmed. As a mere ordinary human, I couldn't help but be intimidated by the dignified conduct of this lion of a man standing before us. What are you fighting for? I came out of nowhere. We're playing 20 questions now. Coming back from death after death to fight again. You live solely to fight in this war? That would make you no different from those abominable combat organisms created by that woman. Compare us to that cannon fodder? So that's how you refer to them too. Cannon fodder. Guinea pigs. Slaves. Playthings. Do you consider that sense of superiority to be something like wisdom? I suppose all living creatures reach the same endpoint eventually. Shut up and cut to the chase already! Trying to tell us to surrender? If you do, we'll all be killed, won't we? Doubt Veshness would let us live.
Naraba.
Then shouldn't you simply accept that? Huh? Stop messing with us! We're not going to give up on life! Doesn't matter if it's zombies or invaders, we're... My vision lurched, there was a thumb. Oh! He got... he got killed. He got stabbed. I saw the great blue sky unfurled overhead. I realized what had happened to me. I've been beheaded. Oh, wow! Flip! Beheaded. Wow, that is something. Literally beheaded, man. Nope. In a swift motion too. We didn't even like realize that. Okay, revive me. I heard Kyoshika's voice in the distance, and then my vision turned red. Then from red to black. My whole world enveloped in darkness. How many days did Takumi get like? You gotta be kidding me. We pretty much like passed out how many days? Shit. After a long time in persistent darkness. Finally I can think again. How much time had gone by? Or how much time has gone by? My head ached as if it was being bludgeoned by a blunt instrument. An endlessly drawn-out agony suffocating me. And then, it all suddenly eased off. I found myself suddenly awake. I strained my eyes and saw the familiar interior of the garage. Ugh, my body hurts. Takumi? Are you awake now? Bastard, you're finally up. You feeling okay? Yeah. Relief. Wow.
よかったでござる。拙者ずっと心配で。
Wow, Kyoshika's like really concerned about us. What happened to me? Your confusion is quite understandable considering how you've been out for nearly a week. A week?
No.
That old man sliced your head off all of a sudden. Took you to the revival medic as quickly as we could, but the zombies found us. The revival was cut short halfway through as a result. Physical injuries were already healed, but we had no idea if you would ever wake up.
だから起きてくれてよかったでござる。
Kyosuke. Gotta say though, she really was worried about you. Oh, thanks for helping me out there. What happened with that Dashel guy? Tried cutting off your hair, he just left. He said he'd be back soon. And he was. Yesterday was a hell of a nasty day. What? Yesterday? What happened yesterday? Dasha attacked the school and we managed to hold him back. Oh, Dasha attacked the school and we managed to hold him back somehow, but then... That vicious bitch showed up all of a sudden and attacked him. Okay. He probably just made the Dasha like be focus on something else so that she can kill him and get his power. Luckily for us, there was some internal discord going on. Couldn't have beaten them both together. They decided to fight each other instead of us, but the real problem started after that. Veshna's killed Dalsha and absorbed his cryptoglobin. She was injured in the fight though, so she pulled back. That's where we're at. That's where we're at right now. Oh, that's gonna be rough. That's gonna be rough, man. It's gonna be so difficult. I fear that we're gonna have a very, very, very difficult battle. Once like Vishnu is like here. Shit. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh my god, okay. Okay. I'm just glad everyone is safe. Indeed. Other than that, we were doing quite alright. And we've made zero progress on anything else. Not capturing the G or clearing out the wandering zombies. Coming up with a foolproof way to get away from the zombies is probably more effective than looking for a G right now. Missiles will launch on day 100 anyway. That's true. Only there was some anti-zombie equipment we could use in the meantime. Can you build something like that, Tsubasa? You can try, but I don't know how effective it'll be. There's no easy way to suppress their superhuman speed and strength after all. But we'll never know for sure unless we try, right? I'll think of something.
Oh.
Sorry, I know I'm asking for the impossible, but thanks. I think if they can try to lure like some more zombies and kill them off already so that they can like burn them in the undying flames, that would be a lot better. At least that's what I think. The sooner that they are killed off, you know, with their brains like you know, you hit the brain like fatally, that would be a lot better. Like catch them off guard. I'll help. Just tell me what to do, Tsubasa. What? Really? Okay then. You're probably not feeling yourself, right? Takumi, just lie down for a while longer. I'll be fine. I need to do something. Sit your ass down. Only thing a recovering patient like you needs to do is rest. The Takemari speaks truth. You may even use my thighs as a pillow if it makes you more comfortable. Oh, what the fuck? Yoshika, do you actually know what you're saying? Hey, Rest like you all want me to. So you will be needing my dice? I did offer, and a true warrior never goes back on her word. Just let me purify my body first. Freaking like Kyoshika, please. No. Lady? You are really like awful when it comes to that. This lady, I swear. This lady. The fuck are you? Okay. No, I'm just going to go back to sleep. Quietly. I lay back down, took a deep breath, and closed my eyes. Drowsiness set in before long, even though I had just woken up from a week-long slumber. Sleep beckoned, and, unable to resist its alluring call, I gave myself over to it.
総員、朝になったよ。さあ、最終防衛学園95日目の朝だ。念願の100日目は5日後に迫ってる。
Wow.
特防隊は人類の希望だ。この作戦をやり遂げて人類に平和をもたらそう。新時代の幕開けは近いよ。みんなで一緒に頑張っていこうね。
Next morning, I woke up to the sight of Tsubasa tinkering with a few devices and Gaku waiting next to her. Morning, you two. Oh, morning, Takumi. You're awake. You guys are up early. Or have you been working all night? Yeah, I've been trying to develop a tool we can use for the zombies, but it's not as easy as it sounds. Can't think of any material or structure that's strong enough to resist their strength.
Huh?
Just so you know, Basa's been thinking about it non-stop since yesterday. It's not something you can just conjure up like magic, okay? Never understand the hard times you had to go through. Wow! Now he's like clinging to Tsubasa because he's the only one who's like only one who's like not blaming him. I get that, I really do. I'm sorry for pushing this on you, Tsubasa. Oh, come on. No, I don't mind one bit. Not being so formal. Forget that and throw some ideas out at me, Takumi. We're kind of at a dead end here. Ideas. Tsubasa said just now she couldn't think of a good way to suppress the zombies. If suppression is a no-go, maybe we should try something else. How about a device that attracts zombies? What? Attract them? Our objective is to defeat the zombies, not to survive until day 100, right? Our objective isn't to defeat the zombies, but to survive until day 100, right? And how about something that produces loud noises to attract them to a particular spot? That's just ridiculous. Of course, that could totally work. How didn't I think of that? Our goal is just to run away from them, right? Huh? Yikes, this whole time I was thinking about building something that could beat them. Me, my hardhead. Kinda handy to you, Takumi. Coming up with that fantastic idea just like that? Eh? Just a random thought that occurred to me, that's all. That's what's so amazing about you. I think a reliable leader around makes such a difference. Oh my god, what the fuck? Gaku's like, I'm being neglected again. Yeah, I better get cracking. I can just find the best frequency for luring them out and make some adjustments.
Huh?
That even possible? I think that makes you a lot more amazing than me. It's nothing really. Flattery will get you nowhere with me. The hell, man. Takaku, did you say something? No, nothing. I'll help you with the device. I appreciate it, but don't push yourself too hard, alright? You can rest if you want.
無理とかしてねえから。川名のためなら俺。
Right, here goes nothing. I'll try to get it ready by tonight. Gaku's like being ignored again. Sorry, man. Sorry, man. But oh, at night we had an inadvertently fallen. When I had inadvertently fallen asleep, I was jolted back awake by a loud blaring sound. Ooh, what's that? Gaku, I told you not to press that. Sorry. What's with this racket? Are you trying to attack every zombie within 1,000 miles? Turn it off now. I disconnect this part. Sound stop? Yeah, but you fucking idiot! You fucking idiot. Gaku, I swear, this whole route, you are such a fucking dipshit. Four zombies barge into the room in single file. Shit, they're already here. See, they like the taste of a power saw blade. No, won't let history repeat itself. Hey, Takumi! Shove Takemaru away and charge toward the zombies at full speed. Collided into one in front of the line, Moko. All my strength. Luckily, that created a domino effect, and the other zombies fell to the ground one after another. Run while they're down! Kept running and running to get as far away from the zombies as possible. Shit! Am I gonna do another sequence again? Goodness. Gonna be so upset. Should be. Arnav. Turning around, I saw that I was standing alone in the hallway without a single zombie inside. Where'd everyone go? We scattered on our escape, and now I had no idea where the others were. It was dangerous to walk around alone. I had to find and regroup with them as soon as possible. Eh? Sound of that Takemaru. There was a sound of fighting coming from the direction of the cafeteria. Is he fighting the zombies? I remembered, he had a power saw with him when he ran off. Even so, it wasn't going to be easy for him to fend off the humanly strong zombies by himself. I forced my exhausted lungs to take a deep breath before running as fast as I could toward the cafeteria. Ah, man. Well, I think Pokemon's gonna die pursuing, fighting these, zombies.
薬師寺大丈夫か。
スミノ、てめえ何しに来やがった。
助けに来たに決まってるだろ。俺も一緒に戦う。バカ
野郎、余計なお世話だ。ここは俺が何とかする。てめえはさっさと逃げやがれ。
何言ってんだ。ゾンビを3体も相手にして戦えるわけが。
やめて、来ないで。
Ah, shit.
川名の声が。
川名がピンチみてえだな。スミノは早くそっち行け。
でもそれじゃお前は。
俺はこいつを持ってる。余裕だ余裕。川名のやつは素手だろうが。リーダーなら早く助けてやれやこれ。
Don't think, decide. Even a single second could be fatal. Decide now. What should I do?
くそ、薬師寺絶対に死ぬなよ。
誰に言ってんだ。薬師寺竹丸様をなめんじゃねえ。
Nah, I think he's gonna die. That was the last thing I heard Takamaru say as I bolted out of the cafeteria. I refused to turn around, so my resolve wouldn't waver. Oh my god. Tsubasa's voice was coming from the floor above. I had to save her. Couldn't stand by and watch another friend die. Charge upstairs without pausing in step. I ran and ran. I just kept running. Fucking Gaku like you know, fucking Gaku like caused all of this shit. I finally reached my destination. She's dead. What the fuck? Okay, well, she's dead. Look at that! Look at that! You see that? That is so gruesome. What greeted me was the worst possible scenario. Not again. Zombie's hand had gouged right through Tsubasa's body. Oh my god, that's so gruesome. That is so gruesome, man. Fresh blood was pouring out from her wounds, staining the floor beneath her. This is so traumatic for Takumi, not gonna lie. What's this? What is this? Didn't feel real to me. My body couldn't stop shaking. That moment, I heard a faint voice calling to me. Takumi, run! Came for Tsubasa, who was barely alive. No, I didn't want to run. I couldn't. She was still breathing. I had to help her. She was still alive. Nope, she's dead. I mean, come on. She got like pierced in a freaking like abdomen. She's dead. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god, that is even like worse. That is even worse! Tsubasa's body crumbled like a puppet that had its strings cut. Her eyes glazed over. There was no longer any life in them. Tsubasa just died in front of me. She had lost too much blood to be revived. There was no hope for her. The moment I understood that, a searing hatred boiled up from within me, like magma waiting to erupt. Damn you zombies. Damn you Gi. I clenched my shaking fist so tightly I could hear my nails digging into my palms.
ふざけるなよ。返せよ。みんなを返せよ。
Takumi, wait! Do not be so reckless! Kotaro and Kyoshika ran over and each grabbed one of my arms from behind. Go on me! Tsubasa was just... She was... Calm down! Oh wow, he got slapped in the face! Actually, that's really good, you know? He needs a slap in the face, cause he's being reckless again. It's like this whole like slasher route is just him being fucking reckless. You know? It's already too late for her. And what will be next if we don't run before Hidoko notices us? You can see that, can't you? Makes sense, yeah. Kurara's words came as a revelation to me. If I want to confront the zombie now, Kurara and Kyoshika would be dragged into my reckless fight. Sorry. You're right. Glad I got through to you. Now let's go. Akamaro told me to save Tsubasa. I didn't make it in time. Sorry. Sorry, Tsubasa. The three of us headed to the cafeteria to help Takemaru after that. Oh, he's dead. He's also dead. Let's just be real, he's dead. All that awaited us there was yet another terrible sight. There's no more Takemaru. Only what was left of him. And I laid my eyes on the torn up pieces of flesh scattered all over the cafeteria. I threw up violently. What? It's so gruesome that you just cannot have like any like CG for this. He's so torn up. God, that is even much worse. I mean, he's fighting off 3 people too, or 3 zombies. Tears wouldn't stop streaming down my face. The barricade on the garage had been completely destroyed and couldn't be salvaged. We couldn't use the garage as a base anymore. We gathered some necessities and decided to shift locations. We created a new role that we would always move around in class armor since we didn't know when the zombies might strike. I retrieved the zombie luring device that Tsubasa had created from the workbench as well. We bumped into Gaku there and agreed to evacuate to the rec room for the moment. Takumaru's been... No, you're kidding me, right? Finally down to the 4 of us. Wait, what did you just say? Did Tsubasa manage to get away? He's just hiding somewhere out there, right? Nope. You know where she is? You gotta go get her. Nope. Why aren't you saying anything? Hey, answer me! Tsubasa was killed by a zombie. We saw it. Oh, wait. This isn't funny. Hey! I ran to help her as soon as I heard her scream, but it was already too late. She died right in front of me. Sorry. I just got in there in time. Shut up, stop apologizing! It's not gonna bring her back. Tsubasa!
姉がいたんだろ。俺の代わりになんで守ってやれなかったんだよ。
We tried! Fuck you, you're the one who caused this shit. You know? Fuck you, man. You're still alive and Tsubasa's dead. Explain yourself, dude! Chikaku, that's enough out of you. It's not easy for Sir Takumi either. Okay, I understand how he's feeling. I lost Nozomi, it was just, it was like my mind fell off a cliff. There had been someone I could yell at back then, I would have done the exact same thing Gaku was doing now. Oh, if there had been someone I could yell at back then, I would have done the exact same thing Gaku was doing now. So I couldn't bring myself to stop him. You understand how I feel? It's the funniest thing funniest thing I've heard in my life. What do you think you understand, huh? You think you're so high and mighty? Fuck you! You're the one who caused all of this shit. Even the fucking noise device. If not for that, you could have We wouldn't have like been in this mess, you fucking dipshit. Damn it, damn it, damn you! Simply stood there and silently endured Gaku's enraged venting. Fuck you, Gaku. Morning came, then night again. But the mood in the rec room remained in the doldrums.
川名俺がなんで死んだ
You caused that fucking shit! Gaku had been mumbling to himself in a vacant look in his eyes since yesterday. Even me. Is that coming back to us anytime soon? You have to focus on what we can do to survive the next 4 days.
Oh.
Kurara. It's just as Lady Kurara says. As heartless as it may sound, our friends' sacrifices will be for nothing if we get wiped out now.
私は生き残ってやるわよ。たとえキョシカを盾にしてでもね。
Wow. I would rather be a sword and shield, because that means my holy Jumanji sword and I can finally. Fuck you, Yoshika. You and your freaking relationship with your sword. I swear. Have you ever seen Delusions to yourself? You're too niche to be understood. Ever being so normal that I couldn't help but let a laugh slip through. It was just pointless banter like always. But it uplifted me in this dark situation for some reason.
Huh?
Can't believe you could still laugh. Gaku bristled and glared at me. Must be so nice to be able to just sit there and laugh like a fool. You know Tsubasa's dead, I cried under Tsubasa, and here you are laughing like nothing's happened. Who the hell do you think you are?
Oh.
Gaku.
何様なのはそっちでしょ。いい加減にしなさいよ、あんた。
What? I've had it up with, I have had it up to here with you as well. You're testing my patience to the limit. Have you not given consideration to the fact that the zombies would not have attacked the garage if you did not make that loud noise in the with the device? I was just trying to help Tsubasa. Enough with your excuses! You're the one who brought that G teacher to school in the first place. Have you forgotten about that? But, Takumi, are you using the dead as an excuse? Downright despicable. Let me make something clear. If it hadn't been for you, none of this would have happened. So stop trying to make it seem like it's Takumi's fault and... Kurora, that's enough. You basically killed Tsubasa yourself. I didn't. That wasn't what... You two are way out of line. Gaku didn't do it on purpose.
俺が川名を殺した川名
Oh wow! Did you see like how the text is like overlapping already at the very bottom? Fuck. Even like they should have like arranged this like freaking text to like to make it like you know fit into the text box. But I guess it's like done on purpose? I don't know. Oh my god, Gaku, seriously. Gaku! Gaku let out an ear-piercing scream and flew out of the rec room. Seriously, what's his problem? Can't be out there by himself, you have to go after him. Fucking like Gaku. Stop yelling, Gaku! You're going to attack all the zombies! Takumi, look! Up ahead! Oh my fucking god. Okay, well. Shoot! Couldn't didn't that pick worse timing? No, Takemaru and Tsubasa too? Oh god. Okay, well, that's shit. Let me save real quick, okay? We're near the stretch. We're nearing the stretch of it. Tsubasa? Is that you? No, that's not the Tsubasa we know anymore!
川名。あ、生きてたんだな、川名。ダメだ、こっちに戻ってこい、マルコ。よかった、よかったよ、川名。今度こそ俺が守るよ。だから川名。マルコ殿。
Nah, he's dead. Tsubasa bit down on Gaga's neck and tore out a chunk of flesh. Blood started spurting out from the wound. Gaga collapsed into a heap on the floor with a satisfied smile on his face. Oh my god! Oh god. Okay, so I guess we're gonna be stealthily running again. Freaking shit. I don't like the stealth missions, but okay. Kurara, let's go. Tsubasa climbed on top of Gaka's fallen body and started ripping it apart with her teeth. Oh god, shit. We watch our former friend get torn into shreds right before our eyes. Despite the many times I had seen it before, it was still too shocking, my mind blanked out. Takumi, Yoshika, let's get away before they detect us! Yeah, let's get away. Kurara's calm words pulled me back into reality somehow. It was no time to be shocked. He had to leave before... You should have. There's way too many of them. Oh no, they noticed us! What shall we do now? First of all, you have to stay. Just run for it! Kurara tripped and fell dramatically, knocking her tomato mask off her head. Oh my god! Just when it's time for you to have your tomato head off, and now you're gonna be like a crybaby. Oh my god, seriously?
Oi,
Kurara, are you alright? Of course, she's gonna be crying. We can't do anything. Let's just go. Fuck you. Fuck the mask. Takumi, take Lady Kurara's and run as far as you can. I'll buy you some time. Yoshika, you can't. I don't have time to stand around debating this. Go! Oh my god. Fuck. Determined gleaming Kyoshiko's eyes brook no argument. I nodded and did as told. Kurara, can you stand? We have to run. Yeah. God fucking damn it. Okay. Come at me, foul zombies! I am right here! I'll slice you, dice you, turn you into mincemeat! Okay. You bolted as Kyoshia blizzard against the zombies in the background. Fuck. Okay. So... where are we? Because I was running down the hallway while pulling the weakened Kurara along. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, let's just fucking run. I'm so scared! Damn! When did they get here? I got worried for Kyoshika for a split second and realized he had to worry about ourselves before we could think about anyone else. Okay, through this together, Kurara! Don't let go of my hand! Come on! Fucking running. God damn it! I can't even tell like if the other side is if the other side has like pursuers too. Ah! Run! Run! Oh my god. I can't I can't scream because I'm trying to like avoid getting my throat like torn to shreds too. Long last, we managed to shake off the pursuing zombies and flee to the roof. There we saw. Oh god damn it! Now it's Takimaru. Zombie. Kyoshika, who seemed to be losing in her struggle against zombie Takimaru. Kyoshika! Come any closer, get away! Eh? Kuraro moved before I could even react. Kuraro, who should have been weakened by the loss of her mass, leaped out from beside me. Oh, she protected like Kyoshika too. Oh, that is so goddamn sad. Oh my god. That is so goddamn sad. That is so goddamn sad, man. Okay. That is so sad. She threw herself in front of Kyoshika. Because of that, Takemaru's arm punched through Kurara's body instead. A brief pause later, fresh blood came pouring out of her wound.
Oh, Suzuki.
That is so sad. The body was already moving before my mind could fully process what just happened. I charged towards Takimaru with a frenzied cry and kicked him away with every last bit of strength left in me. The force of my kick sent him over the fence and off the roof. 1 second of silence later, the unpleasant sound of human flesh hitting something with great force echoed from the ground to the roof. So I guess Takimaru's already like out of commission. You know, the zombie one. I tried to catch my breath shakily after managing to kick Takimaru off the roof and turned around. Oh, that is so sad, man. I gotta say, for this one, Kurara's like not so bad. I don't like fucking Gaku at all. Like, he's such a freaking dipshit. For this route, in particular.
拙者を盾にしても生き残るってそう言ったではござらぬか。すぐに蘇生マシンに。
Oh, that is so sad.
クララ殿。冗談が過ぎるでござるぞ。 クララ殿、何か言ってよ。
Can we please just dump them all to the undying flames at this point so that they don't get like laid on? I'm like, we might as well cremate them now immediately before like there's any like bodies like left that will turn into zombies. Man, gotta say though, we ended up like the previous one we had like Kurara being the last girl standing, and now she's the one dying here. God damn it. I mean, let's be for real though. No matter how much you like try to look at it, this whole thing, even with like where you killed off a Nozomi zombie, the cause of it is like fucking like Gaku, and I'm just like, god damn it, Gaku. If not for your zombie shit, you wouldn't be in this state. Okay. Yoshika's anguished cry echoed into the night sky. It was clear we wouldn't be able to bring Kurara back. That's why I said nothing and simply watched over her during her final moments. So basically, as soon as they're, they immediately like die, they have to be like sent to the infirmary to like still manage to bring them back. It needs to be freshly dead so that they can revive them back. But if not, then well, shit. They just die permanently. Okay, that's why I said nothing and simply watched over her during her final moments. She's beyond revival. Yoshika held Kurara's remains and bawled incessantly. I couldn't find the words to comfort her. All I felt was an empty void swirling within me. We stayed on the roof for the longest time. At around the time Kyoshi's loud cries had died down to muffled sobs, something flashed across the corner of my eyes. Isn't that? It was a familiar-looking bottle, rolling around on the ground in the wind. Thought she was dead and opened the bottle to check, but then she suddenly woke up and jumped out. She disappeared before I could catch her again. Of course, it was the same kind of bottle I'd seen Gaku with before. He kept this, so this one had to be.
Oh.
The one Darami was keeping one in. She was here all along. But the bottle was empty. The second Gequin had already escaped then. One was a female spawner that possesses live bodies, right? There wasn't much info about this one, but I doubt she has anything to do with the zombies. Suddenly realized how utterly ridiculous that line of thought had been. Wasn't as if I could change anything. Even if I found a reason behind the zombies or caught the escaped G, none of that would bring my dead friends back to life. Yoshika and I were the only ones left. It was too late to do anything now. We may as well just cremate them, yeah? Please? Please? Just cremate them? Please? Yoshi and I kept our heads down and huddled together after that. Little by little, she started regaining her composure after the shock of Kurara's death. But that didn't change the fact that we waiting knee-deep in despair. Time passed uneventfully until day 99 was upon us. You gotta be kidding me! Then the intruder alert blared loudly throughout the room we were in. Yeah, I thought so.
敵勢力侵入敵勢力侵入当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知直ちに防衛モードを展開します至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください
What could the two of us do on our own? But it wasn't like we could escape either. Let's go, Kyoshika. This will be our final battle. Certainly will. We decided to move out directly without going to the war room to avoid giving the enemy, the zombies a chance to attack us on the way there. This is so difficult, yo. We just have two people like with us. God fucking damn it.
とうとうベシネスと決着をつける時が来たな。大丈夫か、マガドリ。
拙者を侮るでない。覚悟はとっくに決まっているでござるよ。みんなの無念に報いるためにも必ず勝つでござる。
そうだな。仲間たちのために最後まであがいてやろう。
I beamed at Kyoshika so that she wouldn't feel uneasy. She smiled back in response. Made it a point to stop thinking about what might happen after we defeated Vishnes. If we could even do that. We needed all the mental energy I had to focus on the enemy at hand. Oh my god, okay. This is rough, yo. I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna be rough.
行くぞ。これだ。行くぞ。
Hold on.
行くでござる。これでござるな。お任せあれ。
いつでも行ける。
Ah, man. Okay, wait. Hold on.
いつでも行ける。行くぞ。
出番でござるな。 ござる。いざ。これでござるな。出番でござるな。
出番だな。よし。
行くでござる。出番でござるな。せい。いざ。使うでござる。
いつでも行ける。
出番でござるな。きーやったでござる。
Okay.
行くぞ。
Let's agility.
出番だな。
We gotta make the most out of like having to deal with this shit, yeah?
はあ。やった。
いざ。出番でござるな。お任せあれ。
Okay. Okay, we can do that. Okay, hold on.
いざ。お任せあれ。隙あり。
行くぞ。ひゃ。よし。
行くでござる。ニンニン。
いつでも行ける。
It's a good thing that we have spring trap. Okay.
出番でござるな。
行くぞ。ひゃ。
It's a good thing we have
任
like
せろ。
you know.
はあ。行くぞ。食らえ。出番だな。はあ。
Woo!
あれは。
Woo! Here comes Vishnis. Vishnis was calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. The moment I saw her, my heart started to race like it had never raced before. It was as if the cryptoglobin inside of my body was resounding to her as she approached. Then she stopped right in front of us while we stood on guard.
たった二人だけとはな。 手加減してもらえると思うなよ。貴様らに楽な死に方などさせてやらぬ。貴様らの力も神の再臨の力もすべて私のものだ。すべて偉大な私が食らってやる。邪悪な侵略者どもよ、新たな神に己の邪悪さを増えるがいい。
Alright. Give me some moment.
いつでもいける。いい感じだ。いつでもいける。これだ。いつでもいける。食らえ。
行くでござる。出番でござるな。研ぎ澄まされる。
行くぞ。せい。やった。
Hold on. I'm gonna.
いつでもいける。
いざお任せあれ。行くでござる。これでござるな。
I'm gonna
行くぞ。
spring trap our way here.
行くぞ。食らえ。俺に任せろ。せい。よし。
Okay.
お任せあれ。
行くぞ。行くぞ。もっと強く。
We're gonna have hold on, she counters, right? It's 3 tiles. Okay. 3 tiles.
出番でござるな。
Should still be safe here.
一戦行くでござる。
行くぞ。
Or as opposed to
いざ
5. Nah, let's just do this.
チェスト。お任せあれ。使うでござる。
行くぞ。使うよ。
行くでござる。一戦出番でござるな。
Okay. Hopefully. Ah, god damn it! We can't do anything. Alright. Oh, we can manage to like attack Vishnu's with without issues here. Oh, hold on. Nah. You know what, Takumi? Just go at it. Just be there. If we ever get the hit. Are you fucking serious?
出番だな。
行くでござる。
いつでも行ける。
I guess we're gonna be stunned a little bit. Instead of like prolonging this.
たった2人だけのくせにずいぶん頑張るじゃないか。それもいつまで持つか見ものだな。
Huh?
何度殺されても生き返って戦い続けるとは実に哀れな存在だな。
Now the transformed Vishnas look entirely at ease, seemingly enjoying toying with us. To be honest, the two of us were at our absolute limit, both physically and mentally.
徐々に絶望に染まっていく貴様らの表情、じっくり見せてもらうとしようか。スミノ殿、どうやってあやつを仕留めれば。
一か八かの賭けだけど、俺に考えがある。
I gripped the thing in my pocket tightly. It was a zombie lurching device that Tsubasa had made. It was the only strategy I could think of that could take down Vishnas, who had grown much stronger after absorbing the blood of her comrades.
無駄だ。さっさと私に食われるがいい。
I guess so, sure.
何の音だ。まさかスミノ殿。
こんなことに利用するのは心が痛むけど、こうするしか他に方法がないんだ。
Sorry, friends. Help. Here's some food for you. Toss a device in Vishnu's general direction, and before long.
なんだ貴様らは。
Well, let's see if like Vetches can manage to like destroy these zombies. That would be a good help.
侵略者どもの慣れの果てか。
He calls us invaders though. Interesting.
この大ざましい化け物どもめ、消え失せろ。バカな。私の攻撃になぜひるまぬ。
Because it's also Hemo Anima, right? They have the same blood that's like them. And Hemo Anima doesn't work on these zombies. Yep. So you gotta like fight them by beheading them, really. Oh my god, that's so gruesome. Oh my god, that's so gruesome. Oh my god, that's so gruesome too. That is so gruesome. Whoop. So nothing can really stop this parasite, apart from like burning them to death or hitting their head. That's it. That's it. 40k BP. Gosh. I haven't had a chance to even like upgrade shit after this, you know? We defeated Veshnas, but in a way that left a bad aftertaste in our mouths. While the zombies were tearing the Supreme Commander apart, we snuck away and hid ourselves. After they had completely devoured her, they vanished somewhere, moving with their familiar ghoulish gaits.
Oh.
Managed to beat Veshna somehow. I have mixed feelings about the method. It's still a victory for humanity. Must survive the final remaining day for Lady Kurata.
Ah.
Yeah, let's survive and go back together. We drag our battle-worn bodies back to the rec room. Can we not like find somewhere outside that we can like, you know, leave instead of here? Like, please. Yes, we had to return, even we were the only two left. With the artificial satellite in the sky. I'm gonna manually save after this. Ah, it's day 100!
Soin おめでとう !100 日目の朝を迎えました
Sorry, gotta like save right now. So I'm like, fuck this.
ついにこの時を迎えました我ら人類の悲願が果たされる記念日ですもうじき最重要作戦が開始されるから校内アナウンスの指示に従って速やかに行動してねそれまでに身辺整理をよろしくじゃまた後でね
At long last, we made it to day 100. Strange. Does it feel like we've reached the final day?
あ
I know what you mean, but it's true. This is the day we say goodbye to this school. We survive. Indeed, we have. Once we return safely, there is something I must do.
あ。ん
Oh, what's that? Travel? Games? Hobby? I wish to rebuild everyone's graves properly this time.
うわ
Ah, that's a great idea. I'll help too. Truly, I will take that as a promise.
あ
Hey, you have some time before the escape pod is ejected. Let's talk about what else we're going to do. That should make time go faster. Yes. To begin with, the Holy Jumanji Sword, and I will. Oh, okay. We share the secrets of our hearts and talk about everything under the sun while waiting for time to pass. And then, finally happened.
よし
Almost time, Kyosha. Let's get moving. Oh my god! We could have tried to escape in our final place to you know. Okay, well, let's go. Indeed, to the schoolyard we go. God fucking damn it! We have to oh my god, we still have to find a way to leave this without being detected. I'm so not into doing the stealth missions, but okay. You walk as quietly as we could to our destination. But fate was not done antagonizing us yet. Okay. You gotta be kidding me. The moment we entered the hallway, the zombies all leaped out at once as if they'd been lying in wait for us. What? Why now? After everything we've gone through to reach this day, you cannot let them catch us now. We shake them off, Sir Takumi. Yeah, let's go. Fucking shit. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. We're gonna have to do it slow slow easy steps. I know there's no sound at all, but I'm just not taking any chances. I need to figure out how long is this hallway. Well, I have been here for long, but I'm just shit. You gotta been taking it easy. I'd rather just make sure that we manage, because I can't remember how many doors and hiding places we can have. I hate this stealth. I swear. Okay, we can manage to run. Come on. Woo! safe for now. Better not surprise me, shit. Oh, I hear it. Man, oh man. Why can't we just like go down to the stairs? Like regular? Gonna see and find out how like long is this shit. Okay, perfect. Come on, run away. Oh my god, thankfully. Oh, fuckers! I hate it. I have to like leave this fucking place again. Oh, I was so close. That was so short interval, man. Ah! That is so short. Hold on. I can't tell if like which is better. Oh my god, okay. That's a lot better. Let it pass me a little bit. God, that was so nerve-wracking. Okay, where is it? Why is it so fast? Oh my god! That was so lucky clutch though! Okay. Okay. My sides hurt. Eventually reach a schoolyard after dodging the zombies' attacks. But we should be safe now. All we had to do was get into the escape pod. Yes. While we were still trying to catch our breaths, an abnormal sight caught my eye. There were several huge cannons jutting out from the top of the school building.
あれが砲台なのか。あそこからミサイルが発射されて。
なんともまがまがしい姿でござるな。新興生もろともゾンビたちも全滅させる兵器。
Where's the escape pod? It should be the right time. It was just then that that an announcement rang out all around us.
まもなく全方位攻撃を開始します。
Oh, here we go.
全方位攻撃までの防衛活動は迎撃システムに引き継がれます。特防隊の皆さんは速やかに校庭に射出される脱出ポットに乗船してください。
おい
That's... Here we go.
これより390秒後に全方位攻撃を開始します。特防隊の皆さんは校庭に射出される脱出ポットに乗船してください。まもなく全方位攻撃が開始されます。脱出ポットに乗船後速やかに出発してください。繰り返します。まもなく全方位攻撃が開始されます。
It must be the escape pod. This was what would take us back to the artificial satellite. Even with the pod right in front of me, I still couldn't believe my eyes. Sir Takumi, don't just stand there staring. We must go now. Right, of course.
そうだな
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
帰ろ
Let's
う
go
俺たちの星に
before they reach us. We glanced at each other and nodded, but just as we were getting ready to run toward the escape pod. Oh no. Is that Vishnu's? Oh no. The rest of the rest of the zombies, okay.
おい
Are you kidding me? They followed us all the way here? 1, 2, 3. Couldn't believe this sudden turn of events. 6. As we stood there in confusion, the zombies rushed toward us with alarming speed. Shit. The extreme situation instantly forced my mind into overdrive. Even if we got into the pod, we wouldn't be able to close the door in time to shut out all the zombies. Single zombie in the pod would mean the end of us. But what else could we do? Think, Takumi, think! What am I supposed to do here? Well, obviously we still have to get to the pod. No matter what. We're not gonna fight the pursuers. Or stay and fight the zombies because obviously that's shit. You're just gonna get yourself killed with this scenario, but we're gonna do is stay fight the zombies, yeah? Because this is the wrong choice, obviously. For me. Yeah, I get in the pod, but no, we're gonna fight the zombies. Yep, bye-bye. Let Kyoshka live, though. That's fine, let Kyoshka live. At least. At least let Kyoshka live. Wasn't even worth a thought. I had to stop the zombies, even if I had to do it all on my own. I'd at least find a way to get Kyoshka onto the escape pod while they were distracted too. I already grabbed her hand and started running before my mind reached that conclusion. We're gonna be the gentlemen here, you know? Kyoshka, escape! We got nearer and nearer to the escape pod while dodging a continuous stream of attacks from the zombies. Did you push her? I grabbed the unsteady Kyoshka and shoved her into the pod. Then I turned to face what was coming. Bye, Kyoshka, bye-bye. I charged headlong into the swarm of approaching zombies. Bye-bye, Kyoshka! Aw, man. At least we managed to save her, yo! No. No, just escape. Otherwise, all of us will be killed.
お前だけで行け。
何を。
あ
頼む、俺のためにも生き残ってくれ。
あ。
まもなく脱出ポットが発射いたします。搭乗口が閉まります。ご注意ください。
I mean, it's either you or possibly the other one would be, you know, someone have to sacrifice themselves. Might as well be the gentleman out of here.
そんなの嫌でござる。拙者も一緒に残っ。
ね。Bye bye.
スミノ殿。スミノ殿。スミノ殿。
Wow. Wow. We sacrifice ourselves. Bye bye. What the zombie is that? Bye bye, Kyoshika. At least she's safe. The escape pod with Kyoshika inside it became smaller and smaller as it launched into the sky. My goodness. So now we just have to redo, yeah? Huge sense of relief flooded my tense body and I collapsed to the ground. Bye-bye. The zombie surrounded me, but I remained motionless, offering no resistance. The missiles would fire soon. There was nothing I could do to survive this. I would perish here along with them. In that case, maybe it would be better if they tore me apart now and got it over with. What? Why are you not tearing me to shreds? What? Why are you guys not tearing me to shreds? But for some reason, the zombies simply growled at me. It didn't seem like they intended to attack. Not just that. What? What? They grabbed hold of me forcefully and started dragging me somewhere. Yo, I'm not expecting that. I am not expecting that they will just like simply not kill you and drag you off somewhere. Where? Huh? I tried to fear myself, but none of them were budging. Realizing that resistance was futile, I surrendered and simply let them pull me wherever they wanted. Eh? Where did you take me? Where are you taking me? The 6 zombies dragged me to a classroom on the 2nd floor, where they tied me down to a table. What? I didn't expect this. What? Oh, are they gonna like make me be fed to the other like female carrier, the other G? Yeah, what are you guys trying to do to me? It didn't make any sense. I would have rather they just devoured me. This weird sense of purpose they were showing filled me with a terrible sense of dread. Ah! Yeah, it really is the living one. An unpleasant feeling ran over my body as I saw something ghastly crawl on top of me. I remember seeing that thing with its countless wriggling tentacles before. Not a G larva. Looked like a slightly different version of the True Queen. Mm-hmm. One was a female spawner that paralyzed parasited live bodies. Could that be what she was planning to do? Oh my god, that's much more gruesome, man. much more gruesome. Can we just like suffer through all of this shit? I fought back desperately, but all my efforts were in vain. The bizarre entity forced my mouth open and slithered inside. Okay. That is disgusting. Okay, but okay, shit. And that's that. We're dead. He can no longer think because he's being controlled by someone else. Eh? Where am I? I found myself standing on the roof by myself without any remembrance of how I got there.
いやもういい考えるのはよそう全方位攻撃が始まればあれは俺ごと
Just then. My head nearly split apart with an excruciating pain. I tried to hold my head, but my body refused to move. It wasn't listening to me. Oh my god! Oh my god, that is so bad. You seem to be in pain. An unknown laughter echoed throughout my head. You know who I am, right? You saw me just now.
あなたたちがギーの女王と呼んでる存在よ
What did you do to me? I've infiltrated your mind by passing through your nasal cavity and up inside your skull.
ああ
My tentacles are now connected to every single cell in your brain.
だから
That's why you can't move freely anymore. Now that I've become one with you, I have total control of your body. What's your objective? What are you going to do with my body? Objective, you ask? Well, you see. It's already too late anyways. Wow. Okay. It just like told you like just that, you know? Unless whatever, you know, whatever that G Queen was wanted to do was to like redo time. If that is that smart, that would be very interesting to like see that a scenario where it rewound time and it went into a different like timeline. And Takumi's not actually like the Takumi we know. That is gonna be really like shit, you know? Man, okay. So, bye-bye. Let's go. Decision. Okay, come on. We got one ending and another ending. You know what? It's fine. Let's just keep it. I was like thinking maybe we should like just skip. Nope. Let's just go ahead and like let it be. Okay, we can skip this. Okay. Get in the pod. It wasn't even worth the thought because if we wanted to survive, we had to get on the escape pod. Might even be able to shut all the zombies out if we got there quickly enough. I'd already grabbed her hand and started running before my mind reached that conclusion. Got nearer and nearer to the escape pod while dodging a continuous stream of attacks from the zombies. I immediately pushed Kyoshka through the pod entrance. Might just make it. I tried to climb into the pod as well, but... Yay! Shit. An excruciating pain spread across my right foot. When I turned around, I saw that the zombie Takemaru had grabbed onto it and was holding me back with his incredible strength. Tried to kick his hand away, but instead of loosening his grip, he only tightened it. Hey. Wow, bone breaking grip. Bone breaking grip. My attacker continued crushing my foot, the pain almost making me lose consciousness. But I had to at least make sure Kyoshika got to return safely, because I was gathering up the last of my strength to do just that. Oh. Oh. Kosha flew out from the pod entrance, pounced on Takamaru and held him down in a double shoulder lock. She responded by letting go of my foot and grabbing onto her instead. Oh no! Ah, that shit. I stretched my hands out to pull her away, but... Ah! Up, it's just you again, Takumi, alone. Her body slipped through my hands and she fell back to the ground along with Takemaru. Oh, that is so goddamn sad. That is so goddamn sad, man. I mean, this whole like the whole decision is like, you know, just awful, plain awful. Man, the zombies ascended on Kyoshika like a pack of hungry wolves. Wanted to lead to her rescue, but couldn't even stand because of my foot. Ah, Kyoshika. I kind of like Kyoshika and Kurara here though in this in this route in particular. They're not so bad here. Gaku's like a total dipshit here. You know, he's the one who mainly caused the fucking like incident to begin with. Oh, Sir Takumi! No! Can't just leave you here. Hold on, I'm coming. Tried to call to her, but I wasn't making any progress. I'd lost all my all sensation in my lower body. Move, hurry up and move.
拙者の分生きるでこそ約束でござるよ。
まもなく脱出ポットが発射いたします。搭乗口が閉まります。ご注意ください。
Man. Just plain sad. Bye. Can we like have a little slight info on like what's up with the satellite in question, please? What's going on in the satellite? Oh, we didn't even get anything! We just like ended like that! Oh! Oh, that is so goddamn sad. Okay, well, we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 endings. Damn. 6 endings. 6 endings done. Alright. Well, you gotta find another path. And the path that we will go with next is still this slasher route. Cause we might as well just do all of the crazy ass shit. I can also like do the other like comedy skit. You know what? Nah. Let's just do this. Like, just get it over and done with. I don't want any more, because I'm sure we're gonna still get like the whole. What are you going? What is it again? We're just gonna get the whole like scenario where you will be chased by the killer, though. The killer would be Yugamu. I'm curious as to why his like you know, reason is. I have a feeling it's gonna be the. I can't remember if this is like the time that you already got the 2G the G stuff, the parasites, but I feel like if it's gonna be the parasites still, then probably the one that escaped this time around is the maybe it's the living one. Anyway, let's jump out of the window. But no. Unless otherwise, really, Yugamu's the serial killer. Here. Can't afford to die here. It's a desperate move, but I'll bet it all on this.
Hideyoshi, 飛ぶぞ! 捕まってろ!
We're gonna jump. Nozomi's like, what the fuck? I gotta say though, the CG for this one is like cool. Grab Nozomi around the waist and charge into the window with all my might. There was a sound of breaking glass, and then we were in the air. For a moment, it felt like we were floating there in the rainy night sky. Like this CG though, gotta say. But of course, that didn't last. We're dead. Obviously, we were gonna be dying. Gravity kicked in and we fell. My skull slammed into the ground with a dull crack. I can't die yet. Still have so much I need to do. But it was no good. My consciousness cut out abruptly and completely. You jumped out of the window head first. How many days have you like how many days has it been? Oh my god, okay. I woke up feeling like my consciousness had floated to the surface from a very deep place. Where am I?
スミノくん、目が覚めたの？
Nozomi's like with us? Heard somebody's voice nearby. I turned toward it and found Nozomi's eyes peering into mine. Nozomi? I couldn't see her right. I was starting to think you'd never wake up. What? How long had I been out? What day is it? Almost 3 full days. It's day 436 now. Remember what happened? Grab hold of me and jump out of a third floor window. Yeah, I remember. You're being chased by the killer. Wasn't hurt too badly, but you hit your head and... But if I'm okay now, then... Carried you to the infirmary and put you inside the revival manic. Wow, she carried Takumi to the revival manic immediately. Wow, okay. Okay. Wow, thanks Nozomi. You're a lifesaver. Literally. Literally. I should be the one thanking you. You saved me from the killer. But even after the machine brought you back, you stayed unconscious. We were all worried. Especially Hiroko. Wow! Especially Hiroko? What's going on? Hiroko, seriously? Why? This whole like slasher route is like just getting me like, what's up with like Hiroko in this round? Why is she like so concerned? Seriously. What's going on? Hiroko? Yeah, she came to check on you all the time. She even helped take care of you when I needed a break. She seemed so cold when I first met her, but she's actually a very caring person, huh? I really wouldn't have expected Hiroko to show that much concern for me. Nice to know she doesn't hate me after all. But something about Nozomi's story bothered me. So, what about Moko? Oh, she's dead. Come on. You know that she's dead. She didn't make it. I took her to the revival manic too, but it was too late. She'd lost too much blood. Sorry, Moko. Only I'd been quicker. Could have saved you. Wasn't your fault, Nozomi. Moko wouldn't want you to blame yourself. She died again. Here. God damn it. Wish I could say something to comfort Nozomi, but all I could do was put my hand on her shoulder and let her cry. I've broken my promise that we'd all survive this time. Only we found the killer sooner, or if we'd gotten Moko to the infirmary in time. Regret washed over me in waves. Even after coming back in time, I'd failed. Is there any point in going on? Can't quit now. That's not what Moko would have wanted either. Now more than ever, we need to stop the killer. Gonna assume that it's still gonna be like Yugamu. After a while, Nozomi calmed down and went to tell the others that I was awake. She said I should go see everyone in the cafeteria. I should get going soon. I got out of bed feeling completely normal. So normal, it was hard to believe I'd been dead just a few days ago. Okay, next stop, the cafeteria. Oh, Takumi! You son of a bitch! Good to see you back on your feet. My goodness, thought you'd die if you slept much longer.
Yeah.
Technically, he did die. It's a good thing we had the technology to bring you back. Sorry to put you guys through all that, but don't worry, I'm fine now. Seriously, dude? Gotta be more careful. Would really be up a creek if we'd lost you too. Kaku?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean... Oh no, Mr. Marako didn't mean anything by that. He just lacks any sense of social delicacy. I mean, kinda, yeah. That's rich coming from you. Man, true.
Oh.
So, you guys know about Moko already? Nozomi told us. She said the killer attacked 3 of you. Why didn't you bring me with you that night? Can't believe I missed out on more murder. Why you? That make me shove out Kyoshika's paraded sword down their throat? Ooh. I'll be nice and quiet from now on. Nozomi got us all together that morning and told us what happened. Carried Moko's body to the morgue and put it in there for now. Okay. Everyone's faces clouded over as they relived the tragedy anew. I knew how everyone felt. Of course, for them, this was the first time one of our friends had died.
Huh?
Hold on, you carried Moko to the morgue? What about the drones? I was curious why they didn't activate too, so I decided to look into it. Weird thing is, there's nothing wrong with the drones themselves. They're operating exactly as intended. But how can that be? Takumi was, what's the meaning of this? I don't know! Why would I know?
Oh.
Might not believe me, but none of this happened in my future.
俺は守れなかった。みんなと生き抜くって決めたのに。ごめん。
Hey man, don't beat yourself up. This is how war is, you know? That's right, Mr. Sumino. Your time traveling hijinks don't even come into play here. At this point, it doesn't really matter whether we believe you about that or not. Yeah. It's just sad about Moko. Why did she have to die? Lady Moko, I swear on the holy Jumanji shard you shall be avenged! We've been investigating while you were out, Mr. Sumino, but we haven't found anything. The killer remains just as much of a mystery as ever. If we can go over the incident one more time, you two ran from the killer together, correct? Yes, I remember it clearly. I see. Tsubasa, what's the current life sign, Todo? It's 14. That means the killer is still out there. And you were all in your rooms that night, right? That's right. You, Nozomi, and Moko were the only ones who were up. Huh? What's that look of Kako there, though? I feel so bad that was he being like a piece of human trash while all that stuff was going on. Not like we could help it. We're still in the middle of the night. Could you two please grow a spine? Feeling sorry for yourself, so I'm bringing Moko back. If you have the energy to spout all that nonsense, why not use it more productively? By finding the killer, for example. Huh? Easy for you to say. If Moko got killed, what kind of chance do we have? Got an idea to kill a freaking power saw murderer without using Hemo anima? I'm all ears. Hey, that's right. Killer had their suit and power saw when they attacked us. That's got to mean they had some spares or something, right? I mean, the ones we found were locked up in the metal shop. Yeah, about that. Check the locker and the suit and the power saw were both got. Really? How? They're gone? So much for that. Whew, so much for that. I rushed over to the metal shop to see the locker for myself. The moment I put my hand on the door, it swung open. The combination lock from before was gone. There's nothing in here. How? It's already open when we came to check it out. We didn't find any fingerprints, and there's no sign of the lock being forced either. What? I think it'd be better if you're the only one who knows it, Takumi. Huh? Why? Kinda disappointed. Just anyone can open this thing. Not saying the killer could be one of us or anything, but best to keep risks to a minimum, you know? It does make sense from a logical standpoint. It'll mean less chances for this stuff to fall back into the killer's hands. But how could this have happened? No one knew this code, the code but me. Could the killer have used telepathy to find out? Anything's possible at this point. Are we supposed to defend against that? I don't want to die. You're whining. You're a parent. Let's actually do something about it. I may be a chronic loser, but I get to put up a fight in my own losery way. If you need bait to lure the killer out, I'll gladly volunteer. At least then, I'll be good for something. Yo, Black Bear, how's it going? Welcome. We're done with the zombie apocalypse. I'm now in the serial power saw killer. So I wonder who is the serial power saw killer this time. Is it still gonna be like a Yugamu? Gonna have to wait and find out. No, I'm not losing anyone else. Going to find a killer and kill them before they can strike again. Hiroko's like not saying a word. Let's search the school again. Everyone, if you notice anything strange, let us know right away. Okay. Why is Kaku like not saying a word? Those like little like moments where you know they focus on like one character, you're like, what the fuck is going on? Okay. We split into groups and spend the rest of the day looking for clues. Just like every other time, if we fail to find anything new. No one had the heart to discuss things any further, and day 46 drew to a close.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園47日目の朝になりました。
Oh my god, it's again. This one. Of course. Well, I'm gonna like, you know. I'm still gonna like what do you call this? Skip this battle. I know I can skip this. What the? That wasn't normal. You didn't announce me bug out? And why do I feel so hazy? Felt like a thick fog had covered my mind. My body grew lighter and lighter. Feel like going back to sleep. What is it? I was brought back to the land of the living by the unrelenting ringing of my doorbell. That was a close one. I almost went out like a light. It's just gonna be Hiroko again, just gonna give you earplugs. I hurried over to open the door. Takumi. Good, you're still safe. Hiroko, what happened? What do you mean, safe? No time to explain. Use these to plug your ears for now. Hurry.
Huh?
Earplugs. Without knowing why, I inserted the earplugs Hiroko handed me. Then she pulled out a notepad, scratched something down, and showed it to me. You're under attack from an enemy who uses special sound frequencies to create illusions. What? The announcement just now. Oh, you can't hear me. Give me a sec. I brought a pen and notepad from Hiroko and hurriedly wrote out a message. What about everybody else? Go help them now. Just then an alarm sounded. Hiroko was right. We were under attack. How is it that like Hiroko knows? I really need to like find out this time. Like what's going on with this route? Let's go, Hiroko. She read that movement on my lips and nodded firmly. We split to tell everyone about the situation and how to deal with it. Fortunately, no one had been completely entranced by the illusions yet. But since our ears were plugged, we had to deal with the added challenge of coordinating a battle without being able to hear each other. Now, we don't have to like you know, we don't have to worry about it though. Obviously we will be skipping the battle. I need free time to like spend the BP that I got. There's so many BP already I have. I could probably like max out a few of them. Okay. Yo, Damien, how's it going? Hello there, I discovered I missed a part, and I don't know how I missed that, and I'm mad. I'm good. We're done with the zombie apocalypse. So now we're in the serial power saw murder. Murder. Oh my god, that is some shit though. That is some shit. I hate Gaku so much in the freaking like zombie apocalypse route direction. It's just freaking nuts. Fucking Gaku. Yeah, I finished all of it. So I now have 6 in total. Now it's a matter of, this is the other like part where you jump out of the window. So the killer is not dead, and it's still gonna be in question whether it's still gonna be Yugamu, or is it really Yugamu? Like Yugamu, or is there like some sort of like parasite or something? Even in the funny part, god damn it, Gaku! Gaku's such a fucking dipshit here. Even worse. Well, but not gonna lie though, Gaku's like machine gun is like really useful in battle. And I'm just like, god damn it, if not for your like goddamn like battle skills, you are such a fucking like annoying shit. Yeah, Eva still got slashed, so she's dead. Moko's also dead. Don't worry, the battles are skipped, so it's fine. Yugamu's alive because, well, we don't know for sure if it's gonna be still Yugamu. But it's also like, if it's still Yugamu, is it really the Yugamu that we know? Or maybe it's gonna be like a different Yugamu. Because if we're following like the zombie apocalypse shit, Yugamu's probably the one who like killed off Eva, because he was already acting strange at the time. And besides, Yugamu's still acting strange here at this point, yeah? So I'd say it's still possible that he is the killer, but the major question is it really like the actual Yugamu that we know, or there's some mind control parasite that is inside of him? Because there are 2 variations of that parasite. The one that feeds on, that lays an egg on the dead bodies, making them zombies. And the one that is laying an egg on the living bodies. And one of the endings in the zombie apocalypse shit, Takumi was, you were one time and brought her back. Okay. He must have powered up too. Okay. Annoying ability, we'll have to defeat that one first. Okay. So the other parasite that lays the egg on the living body actually like controlled Takumi's mind and was just about to like explain shit, but then you only get a scene where the missiles have been already launched and everything was just like covered in undying flames. You had no freaking idea whether something happened, you know, if Takumi was actually like alive or not. It just like ended with like that. So in my head, it will be very, very interesting if there's gonna be a version of a Takumi that is being mind controlled by that G parasite, you know? That would be very, very interesting. Okay. Where are we gonna like do it this time? You know what, Hiroko? Go ahead.
やってあげる。
What is a serial killer if not an assassin who lost his self-control? Remember that Gaku saw another Takumi? Yeah! Oh yeah! Yeah, that is so true! That is so fucking true! That is so fucking true, Blackbird! Nice catch! Oh yeah, I forgot! I completely forgot about that, man! I completely forgot about that. I gotta like review the VOD. I gotta like think it over, you know? This is skip fights. Choosing who gets the last blow is moot. Nah, it's more like your. It doesn't really matter if like you fight enemies because the battle clearance is the one that gives like the huge chunk of BP. If you defeat enemies, it just gives you like 5. You know, times 5. And then if you get like the nice kills, you get times 100 to like get your BP score up. For the extermination one, it's like which one do you want to give the special attack plus, you know? Like who gets the power? Honestly, you know what? Hiroko's like really strong anyways. But at the same time I'm like shit. Do I wanna like give the special attack on? I mean, Yugamu getting like a special up is also pretty good. Kurara, I don't really care about her like special attack. Kako's like interesting as well. Maybe I could like give it to her, but I haven't like really like tried her like a special attack yet. Gaku's like very scattered special attack. Not really like my kind of thing. Darami's like special attack is nice. Hakemaru's like special attack is kind of fine. I kind of like use it once in a while. Hiroko I haven't like well, I did try that once, but it's a little, you know, difficult to use because it's surrounding her. So if she's like surrounded, then great. So kind of hard to like really maneuver, but it's pretty strong. Tsubasa's like special is not so bad. It's pretty big. It has a big like range. Ima's like special is also not so bad. Pretty wide range. Decent. Oh, you know what? I could also like give it to Shoma. Shoma has like a really wide range when it comes to like specials. Kyoshika, it's kind of like a diagonal 3 slashes. So you know what? Yeah, let's do like Shoma this time too.
僕ですか？わかりました。
It's still important though, because unless otherwise you're just skipping what do you call this, manual explorations. And take note, we're just doing the upper portion of the battles. You have no idea how like the battles are gonna be in the lower portion. So pretty much it's still gonna be very useful either way. It takes it better than Gaku. Gaku like just screams. Like right now I'm like skipping it because the battles in like comedy and slasher are the same. But you had no idea if it's gonna be still the same by the time that you get to the other routes. Like right now, comedy slasher is kind of like similar. You wanna see everyone's reactions? Next time, sure. We're scattering it anyways because I'm done with Takumi. He's already maxed out. He got 10. Yeah, we freaking won! Keep it down! Your broke boy voice is even more grating than usual. We fought with our ears plugged the entire time. I know it was to stop the auditory attack, but it was exhausting. Yes, the Holy Jumanji Sword and I weren't able to hear each other. And it made for an agonizing fight. Wait, what? That sword can't hear? Why didn't you let me enjoy the illusion? I wanted to see the happiest ending of all, where we all have fun killing each other. Oh my god, and like Yugamu's like here, so so he's reacting again. God, if you want to hallucinate that badly, come see me. I've got the good stuff. No way, man, that shit's against the goddamn law. Don't make me kill you. Oh, please, it's perfectly legal, probably. Huh? What, the happy powder? And anyway, it was Takumi and Hiroko's quick thinking that saved us and allowed us to react so quickly. Yeah, your experience of the future really saved us this time. Actually, this wasn't... Huh? Hiroko just like pinch your arm and just like, do not even dare tell them that I like thought about this. Hiroko suddenly pinched my arm, cutting off what I was about to say. Ma'am, why? Why are you hiding the fact that you're the one who has an idea about this? What's going on? I want to think it's the same even in despair. Hate Eito half. It's possible, but then at the same time, slightly like maybe a little different. It can be a little different. I can't like say though, but it can be like different in a way that who is the two commanders that will be paired together. That's what you have to like remember as well. Like who will be the two commanders that will be paired together. It can be different, and that's where like the you know, that's where like you might like have to fight them out of order, because like for example here you see that the one that has the sounds and the one that turns back the time is like you know, is the combo for now. But what about in the other routes? They might not be the combo next time. And then there's also like the other new commander that we didn't get to fight at all in the main first 100 as far as I remember. He did not show up. But we fought him like somewhat. Well, not really. But I feel like we're gonna fight him eventually in this route. So he is very formidable too, and very dangerous because he's really powerful. Kind of like that scenarios. So, and not to mention, Veshness is like really really strong. So if you're gonna be fighting Veshness, it could be like that's where it's gonna be like the toughest one, because you don't know like the full extent of her power. Does she not want them to know it was her idea? I mean, exactly. I remembered how this commander fought back in my future. Good thing we made it in time.
Huh?
If you remember, why couldn't you have told us earlier? Maybe then I wouldn't have had to experience the nasty illusion of my dear sister backhanding me when I tried to follow her into the battle. That wasn't an illusion. There's something up with like Kako as well. I'm just glad we managed to defend the academy without anybody getting hurt. Yes, it's up to us to fight harder now. For Moko. Guess must be tired. Let's all rest up. I'll see you tomorrow. I fought the Supreme Commander in the first 100 days. You fought the Supreme Commander, but only like dealt half of like a quarter of like her health, but you never got to like fight her in full strength. So imagine if you have to like fight her in full strength, especially when like you move to different a different like direction, so they're even more powerful. So why it looks like it's smooth right now, but you never know. You never know when you're like suddenly, oh, okay, you gotta like have to like make use of it. Hiroko. And there's also like other possibilities that it's not just Veshness that we're gonna be fighting. There may be other variations of other like enemies later on. We do not know. So pretty much, I'm just saying, why it looks like moot right now, we never know the outcome later. And having to like pick someone that you think will be like a character that you might be using more often when it comes to like dealing with special attacks would be having like a nice useful way of like getting a special attack plus and higher voltage. And not to mention, there are also instances where you only have probably a few enemies with you, or few allies with you. Like in the slasher, the zombie apocalypse one, I only have Takumi and Kyoshika. I was just like, shit, okay. Imagine if if it was like a full-on battle and you have to prepare yourself, and like how many like times have you like do you need to like deal damage, and then you only have like a very very small number of like units to control. So sometimes it's necessary for you to like, depending on like your style or your play style, you could probably like use your special for emergency cases, and if Nozomi is there, you can like revive the get rid of the stun. So depends on play style. And I'm just like, oh, I want to skip the battle because this is just annoying, because I already like fought that. We won the battle and parted ways in a friendly mood. Hiroko alone said nothing. She was gazing at the sky and appeared to be thinking deeply about something. How did she know this commander used sound waves to create illusions? Was it another one of those secrets she couldn't tell me about? Would she ever take me into her confidence? I went back to my room with my heart feeling weighed down. I was so tired that I fell clean asleep before very long.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園48日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観難深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Another morning. I'm feeling really hungry. I was still a little sluggish from the battle yesterday, and my stomach felt so empty that it hurt. I had to eat something and soon. Better go to the cafeteria. I need to ask Tsubasa for today's life sign count too. I walked out of my door just like normal, but then... What happened? Next thing I knew, I was standing in the pool, I was standing by the pool in the leisure lounge, spacing out and still feeling hungry. Why? What's up with you? Huh? What's wrong with me today? I'd definitely gone to the cafeteria after leaving my room, but I didn't get the impression I'd eaten anything. It was hard to imagine I'd been that hungry and not found anything I actually wanted to eat.
Oh.
And why did I come here afterwards? Of all places. Got no reason to be in the leisure lounge. Apart from being so tired, I did die pretty recently after all. Maybe I'll rest here for a while before I get back to the search. The organic life count inside the school was still 14. There'd been no change at all since Moko's death. Losing our comrade like that had inspired us to pull together, but there was no telling how long our morale would last. Here, the killer had crept into our hearts, and it was starting to feel like we'd never fully dispel it. Why are you not eating, Takumi? What's wrong with you? Like, seriously, what's wrong with you? Why are you not eating anything? Hey, rare moment that we get to like actually like do something and do free time. There are some moments where you really have no free time at all. And you're like, what am I gonna do with all the BP that I stored up? I can't even like utilize it because there's no free time. Killer will have lived their last day once I get my hands on them. Justice shall be swiftly served. Okay. So who's the current like Kurara, Takemaru, and Shoma. Okay. We have to work together if you want to find out what we're looking for. Yeah. Shit, I gotta like really spend time like doing explorations. There's no reward for finding that killer. What even is the point? Fuck you, Gaku. Fuck you so much. I don't want to like, you know. How long will this go on? Okay. But if they suddenly appear from the shadows, you'll need to save me, Takumi. Okay. We try. Welcome back. Alright. So, Hiroko. What? How much can I like oh my god, 100. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. Get 40k BP. Might as well like get all of that. We're not using you yet, Eito. I will like max you out later. Not gonna lie, like Eito's like the one that I usually use. So what's gonna be like the you know what? I'm gonna like check. I'm curious. Oh, from 3 HP to 4 HP recovery. Okay, that's it. Okay. Me. Hold on. Let's see. Me. God, 100. $200 just for this? Sure, why not? And then boost 8. Well, Eva's like skills are really good. I like it a lot. No doubt about that. We might as well like boost this too. Man, it's like really like eating up so much resources. No, we're gonna do this. Yeah. 200. I guess I have to like really like spend time doing explorations to get some more materials. Yeah, +1 every time she hits and moves. Yeah. Eva's really good. Search carefully while we're also keeping my sister out of danger. Understand? What is this? This is the fucking morgue. Let's see the morgue. So pretty much we have how many? Three bodies here. 3 monitors in the classrooms. Curious about what lies beyond, but I can't go any farther. Covered by a sheet, I should leave it alone. should be snooping around here. So this red one is the morgue. Okay, morgue. I'm trying to like see all of the places again, just in case. Cause I'm always like teleporting, and I'm like, screw this. I'm like not gonna like deal with like having to run around the whole area. The salt exercise killers or garlic. We have tubes for of garlic paste. No. They somehow cover up. Well, actually, it's funny how like Mocha's like, you know, the design itself is like as if it still has like a full, perfectly full like body, but Mocha's like slashed like in pieces though, like a slab of meat, as they say. Okay. We're gonna I'm trying to like choose my like time wisely. Okay. You know what? We may as well just explore a little bit. Let's try to get as many like as many materials as we can. Okay, let's see. Where's the bonus? Oh, the bonus is over there. Okay. Go west. Yeah. Ah, god damn it. Unlucky immediately. Yeah, you might as well recover.
行くぞ。食らえ。やった。
私の出番だね。
お任せあれ。
いけるよ。これはどうかな。
出番でござるな。まだ戦える。
Yeah, be fine.
直すよ。ありがとう。
いつでも行ける。
さてやっちゃおうか。
俺に任せろ。そこだ。よし。
私の出番だね。
行くでござる。
You know, just so we can like you know, make use of it. It's fine.
これが拙者の真の力でござる。
That is cool.
燃え尽きたでござる。
Yo, welcome back, Tito. Currently working on my part-time job while watching this. I had to leave earlier to get my commentator set up for their baseball game. No problem. They're good. Just for like hanging out still. Like, what? Okay.
これは。
Okay, where am I gonna go though? I'll probably like go back down. Huh? And actually, I don't need to continue like that. Let's do coast north. Or actually, let's just go south. just to be sure. Now, where's the bonus? Oh my god, the bonus is just there. Okay. We gotta go back a little bit. Hmm. Wow, okay, that's fine. I don't need the BP anyways. Where is it again? Oh, it's just over there. We're close. Alright. After I get Rune Factory, I'll probably get my Sims Cozy Bundle for the Switch. I'm lucky the game is about $40 plus tax. That would be nice, yeah? Okay. Nice. Oh my god! Really? Rainbow Feather too? Well, I don't care about the tattered one. Doesn't matter. Ha! Okay, I'll take that. E
待ちきれないよ。
little congestion this.
足止めってやつさ。
いけるよ。直すよ。
礼を言う。
いつでも行ける。食らえ。よし。
私の出番だね。ははは。いい審査だ。行くぞ。
Might as well. We only have to like deal with one enemy, so that's fine. バイバイ。
いけるよ。
お任せあれ。一戦。拾い物でござる。
Cotton, that's it? That is so lame. Anyway, let's leave. Let's go to a different checkpoint. We will go... forest, I guess. You're gonna buy a lot more. Okay, where is the bonus? Oh my god, it's so far. Okay. Where are we? Okay. Just have to like go through that direction then. Okay.
これ拾ったよ。
Wow. More? Let's go. Wow. Okay. I'll take it. Good. Okay.
私の出番だね。気分はどうだい？いつでも行ける。はあ？行くぞ。よし。
Okay.
いけるよ。ちょっと。さて、やっちゃおうか。ちょっと痛いよ。
いざ。
いつでも行ける。行くぞ。いつでも行ける。食らえ。やった。俺に任せろ。そこだ。
行くぞ。
私の出番だ。
出番でござるな。
出番だな。いつでも行ける。
さてやっちゃおうか。私の出番だね。それ。
Nope.
いける。
There you go. I have an idea where can I like position myself with this. You know what? Yeah, like this one. Sure.
まとめてやっちゃおうか。
Maybe we have some really good titles like Fire Emblem for P5 Royal,
さすがに
and
疲れたね。
P5, Romancing Saga 2 Remake, Pokemon. Insane lineup of games I brought during the first Switch generation. Nice.
いつでも行ける。ひゃっ。
Mostly like after visual novels for
拾っておい
Switch.
て。
Okay. Okay, continue. Ah, god damn it. $30 feather? Nah.
拾っておいたよ。
Don't care about that. Whoops, I miscalculated. Yeah. I have some really good JRPGs here too. Yeah, too.
待ちきれないよ。これはどうかな。
俺に任せろ。 はあ。いつでも行ける。はあ。よし。
いけるよ。
行くぞ。
Backstab.
食らえ。行くぞ。せい。やった。
私の出番だね。 いけるよ。
Oh, it's gonna like a kill of a lot. Okay, that's nice.
まとめてやっちゃおうか。 あとは任せたよ。
お任せあれ。スキャリ。
There you go.
いつでも行ける。
And Air Blade should do the trick.
食らえ。
これ拾っておいたよ。
That is so lame. God damn it. Battle again? Okay. Mm-hmm.
私の出番だね。足止めってやつさ。
Let's see.
俺に任せろ。行くぞ。食らえ。俺に任せろ。やっ。よし。
行くでござる。一戦いざせいごめん。
さてやっちゃおうか。私の出番だね。
出番でござるな。
さてやっちゃおうか。
出番だな。これだ。行くぞ。いつでも行ける。この一撃で
いざ私の番だね。直すよ。
ありがとう。
Pretty close.
行くでござる。
No!
行くぞ。
So mad. Okay, that's fine.
See?
Are some of these characters on the mid attacks this insane? Just wondering.
これ拾っておい
Yeah.
たよ。
The specials are pretty like good. I like most of the specials. Some are like really like wide range. Some are like just in the surroundings. Depends on like how you utilize them really. Normal stone, I don't really need that. Gimme! Lame. And I have to like fight enemies again. Mm.
私の出番だね。
いつでも行ける。
Super lame.
せい。よし、いつでも行ける。はあ。出番だな。ひゃ。やった。
いけるよ。これはどうかな。待ちきれないよ。私の出番だね。
はっ。
いけるよ。
We'll take all that we can get.
まとめてやっちゃおうか。さ
すがに疲れたね。行くぞ。はあ、いつでも行ける。ひゃっ、
出番でござるな。
ビビビビビビ。
スキャリ。
やったぞ。
Pebble! Lame.
いいもの見つけたでござる。
Get rid of the cape. I think I'm good with this.
帰ろっか。
Bye. Go home. I wish I could have like gotten more, but it's okay. 2K worth of like oh my god, it's all because of the 100% I got from the green plants. For the plant one. You gotta keep on like getting 100%, so now it's like 2K worth of plant materials. I'll be fine. I don't have to like worry about the plants this time. Yay.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
Another day without catching the killer. I could feel our repeated failure eating away at me. I didn't know how much more of this I could take. I'll just have to search even harder tomorrow. Trying to psych myself up, I got into bed and closed my eyes. As I drifted off to sleep, my thoughts were full of the friends I'd lost, both in my first timeline and this one. Man, now I'm like really thinking about that.
総員起床時間だよ。
I'm really thinking about that. You know, the thing that Gaku like said in that like zombie apocalypse timeline where he saw Takumi, another Takumi like outside. I was like, what? I completely forgot about that. Should have like thought in mind.
最終防衛学園49日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Morning. Didn't have any dreams last night, but I slept pretty well. Who want to see me this early? Still half asleep, I shuffled over to the door and opened it to greet my visitor. Hello, Takumi. Sorry to call on you so early. Ako, what's up? Are you okay? It's about the last time the killer appeared. There's something I haven't told you.
Huh?
Huh? You mean the night Moko was killed? Yeah. You said we were all in our rooms back then, but actually... I noticed something strange, so I went out to investigate it myself.
Huh?
You did? I got up for a drink of water during the night and I heard Nozomi scream. I was worried, so I went to find her, and then I found Moko's body in that classroom. And did you see the killer too? No, I'm sorry. After I saw Moko, I wasn't thinking straight. I just screamed and ran away. You screamed and ran away? How come that we haven't like heard her scream? How come we haven't heard her scream? I was going to go back to the roof and tell the others, Then I heard some footsteps coming down the hallway. I thought it might be the killer, so I ran into the bathroom and hid in one of the stalls. I stayed there the whole rest of the night. But I don't understand. Why didn't you tell us this sooner? If my dear brother found out, he'd have overreacted and made me sleep in his room again. But I thought I should mention it now, just in case. Sorry it took so long. Okay, thanks for coming clean. I'm just glad you're okay. That must have been scary for you. No, I was fine. But I really regret not fighting alongside the rest of you from the start. I wanted to get stronger and fight the invaders on my own terms.
Huh?
But first, you have to take the killer down. Let's both give it our all, Takumi.
Ah,
Absolutely. I know we'll get through this if we work together. Right! Okay. Kahu gave a determined smile and bounced away looking a lot more motivated than before. I'll keep this a secret from Ima for now. Not like anything actually happened to her. Sorry, I was talking to my parents. Well, actually, to my mom. Cause I was asking if we're gonna like really go out to the Korean barbecue today, and she's like, "Well, we can if we split the bill." And I'm like, "How much are we gonna be splitting?" Around 750 pesos. I'm like, "Okay, sure." Why not? And I was like, okay, what time though? Just before lunch. Before lunchtime. So I'm gonna try to like still play a little bit, but probably like a bit later I'm gonna like end stream. I don't know how long. But I'm still like, you know, I'm still like in the moment with this serial murder powers on murderer. Okay. Alright, back to business as usual today. Can't just sit around when the killer is still on the loose. Oh, there's still another shit, okay. I mean, I could spend time and bond with Tsubasa. That should not be an issue. We could. Okay. I got some decent materials too. So, this is nice. Yugamo, you and your fetish. Is there anything else that I want in the biolab? Why not? Oh shit. I gotta like get more textile. One more. Let's see. Okay. Yay, bond up.
スミノって子供の頃に習い事とかしてた？私はピアノとかいろいろやってたんだけど。
Really?
結局どれも好きになれなくってさ、親に無理やりやらされてたってだけだから。ただ不思議と機械いじりだけは昔からずっと夢中になってやれたんだよね。勉強も運動も好きじゃなかったけど、機械いじりだけは唯一超集中できたんだ。私に向いてるんだろうね。だから高校卒業したらおじいちゃんの工場で働きたいと思ってるんだ。親には大反対されるだろうから言ってないし、友達からも変人扱いされちゃうから内緒だけど。だからスミノが初なんだよ。私の初めてなんだから内緒にしといてよ。
I mean, it's not so. Doesn't look like it'll be a secret when you're like so happy tinkering on machines, you know. It's no longer a secret for any of us here.
Mm. 総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
Sorry, I'm eating. Okay. Today flew right by. Keep looking and looking, but we still have no idea where the killer is hiding. Should we try searching outside again? I'm still curious about how all those invaders died. No, we have to focus on the killer. The light sign total hasn't changed. They must be in the school somewhere. I tossed and turned in bed as I thought the matter over. But then I suddenly got really sleepy. Sleepy. Me eepy. Before I knew it, I'd fallen into a deep, deep sleep.
総員起床時間だよ。さあ、50日目になったよ。最終防衛学園50日目の朝がやってきました。いや、ついに50日まで到達したね。これで折り返し地点だよ。というわけで、お祝いに素敵な中庭を開放したので、ぜひ休憩に使ってね。それと、本館から特別に素晴らしいプレゼントをみんなに配りたいと思います。直接プレゼントを渡したいから、みんな食堂に集合してね。
Okay. We made it to day 50, huh? Technically, this is the halfway point, but it feels like we still have a long way to go.
Oh.
Better go to the cafeteria. Maybe Tsubasa's device will say something different today. Okay. When I reached the cafeteria, everyone else was there too, having breakfast. Despite what the announcement said, the courtyard was already unlocked a long time ago. What's the present he promised to give us? They're saying there's no gift? No! Everything is lies! Everything is lies! It's almost close to similar to the earlier one. Yeah. Hold on. Any gift from a piece of scrap metal like that wouldn't be worth a second glance anyway. Aren't you curious though? Figure it's gotta be something pretty special for a big milestone like this. Unless it would be something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of joy, so perhaps. Salmon roll manju with custard? Oh my god, what? Or a new human guinea pig for my experiments? Or a coupon for a 24-hour consequence-free murder spree? The heck? These are the only ones who'd want something like that. I could ask for anything. I wouldn't mind some human rights. Of course, I'd have to start resembling an actual human being first. Sorry I even mentioned it. I should just be grateful that I'm allowed to breathe the same air as everyone else. Just you. I decided to leave everyone to their conversation and took a seat at the edge of the group. Oh. How about you, Hiroko? If you could pick, what would you want as a present? Oh, nothing in particular comes to mind. I prefer adding to my collection through my own efforts. Oh, what do you collect, Hiroko? It's a secret. Oh, she likes cute stuff. Cute animals. Or cute mascots.
Ah!
What? Is it that bad? Ain't something that's against school rules, is it? Would you like to know? Darn it. Not getting something we were supposed to get makes me feel I've lost out. Can we at least get a better breakfast than usual? You can use the ration nomadic for that. Not talking about the actual food. More like the vibe, you know? So a breakfast party? You're the one, you're the type of party animal with an idealized image of Christmas, aren't you?
Huh?
Who said anything about Christmas? Fucking Gaku. And even if I was, what's wrong with that? I grew up dirt poor and never got to enjoy any special events before. God damn it. Freaking Takumi. Many people in the world should just drop dead, but parties themselves should live on forever. It's such a classy move for someone to die at a party during a blackout. Don't joke about that stuff. I'm still in shock about Moko's death. But the fact that the killer hasn't killed us all at once means they enjoy taking their time and making us squirm. So when you think about it, this is actually the perfect time for a party. Had a chance to see the looks on our faces change from joy to abject terror would be real tempting. I shoot. And then of course the weirdos. Even Yugamu, goddammit. You're saying we should throw a party to bait the killer into attacking again? Worth a try, I guess. If they don't show up, we can just treat it like a regular party and enjoy ourselves. That is fucking dangerous, yo. Suppose that would be alright. What do you think, Takumi? I don't mind trying it, but let's make sure we have a real plan in place. Yeah, we'll throw him down the moment the killer shows up. Oh, we'll throw down the moment the killer shows up. This will, learn him from sneaking around, picking us off like a coward. And without further ado, let us party the day away. You don't have to tell me twice. I'll go get everything ready. One thing led to another, and before we knew it, we decided to throw a party that night to celebrate making it to day 50. We weren't going to do anything special, just eat whatever we could get the ration romantic to spit up. We busied ourselves with the decorating and other preparations. And the time for the party soon arrived. Oh. This is unexpectedly nice. Okay. The fruits of our combined labor. Even the holy Jumanji sort of approves. Very nice, huh? Don't be shy, everyone. Eat as much as you want. Aku directed the food preparation, and I helped. Oh my god. Seriously? What the F is chocolate kimchi? Fish roll custard and liver sashimi whipped cream. That sounds all disgusting. And this is just canopy to die for. There's also chocolate kimchi, fish roll custard, and liver sashimi whipped cream. Are you sure they're not penalties for losing a bet? The menu makes it clear this is a party for the unwashed masses. And I suppose I could lower myself once in a while. You do at least have caviar, yes? Huh? The mere mention of wine. Takimaru's not gonna be so pissed off. Nothing illegal. I goes well with caviar. Unfortunately, this place isn't stocked with alcohol.
Ah!
Of course not! What if there was an attack? Thought you were supposed to be a model student, Brandon. Can we get this party started already? The food's gonna get cold. Huh? Has anyone seen the party poppers? I thought we made some earlier. Oh my god! Chocolate and fermented cabbage. Ew. I know! That's so disgusting. Oh, sorry. We didn't make some using the gift-o-matic, but I forgot to take them out of the machine.
No.
By way of apology, please put my user's body in a cannon and blow me up as dirty fireworks instead.
Huh?
There's no need for that. I'll go get them. You said you left them in the gift-o-matic, right? Oh, so is there gonna be like another like you know, we're gonna get bonked in the head again? Hold on. That's how the slasher starts, yep. Okay. But Takumi? I'll be fine. Stay here and have some fun, okay? Fuck you, Takumi. Now you're gonna like get ambushed. Gift-o-matic is in the rec room. That's on the 3rd floor. Fuck you, Takumi. God damn you, Takumi. I'm telling you. You're gonna get bogged in the head again. Okay. Party person leaves the group, says I'll be right back, never comes back. Found dead somewhere. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna add some she. Party poppers. Here they are. Now that I got these, I don't need to hang around here anymore. I should get back. Thankfully, nothing bad happened to me on my way out. Oh my god! I thought there's gonna be like some sort of like thing happening. I'm gonna be like so bad. Others also started the party without me. I could hear their voices echoing down the hall as I approached the cafeteria. So this is a normal like party this time. Hey, I got more food to serve up. Someone bring me the plates. I think we've run out already. You want to use my user's body as a replacement? I think that's gonna work. Plus, it's not exactly hygienic. How did you get like a... Oh my god. How did you get drunk? With what? The holy Jumanji Sarge, my friend. I know she'll be gentle with you. I'm so glad you found someone just as degenerate as you. You two deserve each other. I keep telling you, I'm not a degenerate. I can't believe you're getting drunk on non-alcoholic drinks. Loosen up that rope and go lie down or something. Who's up? What's to do with blind tasting? I threw in a ton of mystery meat. I don't recommend invader meat as an ingredient. It's all fat and sinew. You mean you've eaten it before? Oh my god, that's so weird. These are dears. I didn't look so excited by that idea. Setting out the party poppers would be redundant at this point. How come you're back? we were starting to wonder if you were alright on your own. Thanks, Azumi, but I'm fine. Seems like all I do lately is make you worry. Not at all. In fact, I'm grateful. We're working so hard to keep this team together. Just don't do anything too reckless, okay? I don't want you jumping out of any more windows. No more jumping out of windows, please. You were like, and you like fall head first, yeah? Instantly dying, crushing your neck. Takumi, tell you. Know that. I'll hold you to that. Azumi looks so much like Kotaro when she smiled that I had to turn away for a moment. I probably have the weirdest look on my face right now. Can't let her see me like this. Azumi, get away from that Mishkin! His perversion might be contagious. Kurara, sorry, Takumi. Better go talk to her. Sure, take your time. I grabbed a drink and sat down in the corner of the cafeteria. It didn't look like the killer was going to show up, but we still had to be careful. Just then, I felt someone beside me. Can I sit with you? Oh, Hiroko. Yes, ma'am. Huh? Hiroko. Disappointed that I'm not also me. Stop! Don't be like that. Don't be like that, ma'am. Stop. Quit grinning around. Go ahead and sit if you want. Thank you. I'll do just that. Hey, you helped take care of me when while I was knocked out, right? I forgot to thank you for that. It was nothing. I just wanted our leader to be back in action as soon as possible. Yeah, of course. Don't worry. I wasn't reading anything into it. The moment you said that, is like, fuck you, like, you bastard. You wanna be like a... You wanna say that again? I was concerned about you too, you know? I don't know what I would have done if you'd never woken up. Huh? Oh? Oh? What's up with that? Wait. 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 Oh, I had no idea. Sorry to make you worry. How about I get you something as a combined thanks and apology gift? Or anything you'd like? Huh? Oh, right. You said you prefer to get things you want yourself. Well, then how about I... A soft middle figure. Wow! She wants a gift from you! Yo, where's Mr. Valid? What's going on with Hiroko? What's going on with Hiroko? Seriously. What's up with this? Huh? What's up with this? What is going on? Seriously. Seriously, what's going on? Huh? Hiroko? Huh?
集めてるの、猫のやつ。猫が好きだから。
She likes kitties! She likes kitties!
できれば三毛猫のがいいわ。
Cute! Calico cat figure. Calico cat figure, huh? What's that look for? I was just trying to square you being a cat lover with the image I had of you. We tried to square you being a cat lover with the image I had of you. What does that mean, Takumi? Fuck you.
Huh?
Just what is that supposed to mean? I mean it in a good way. You're kind of like a cat yourself. Ah! You're kind of like a cat yourself. Calicos? Well, they get, you know. Oh my god, you say? Oh my god. You act like a queen? I never know what you're thinking. And you don't let people get close to you unless it's on your terms. Wow! Right in the fucking face of like Hiroko. Yo, Takumi, you wanna die right now?
でもいきなり近づいてきたりしてさ、可愛げもあったりして。
Oh my god, Takumi! Oh no! Is she blushing? You're reaching your way to the lady's heart. What? Oh, I was talking about cats. Cats are cute that way, you know? I didn't go with this! Oh my goodness! Damn! Damn! We're getting into something. Yes, they certainly are. Hey! What's with the sickeningly wholesome atmosphere over here? You better not try, you better not be trying to seduce Mistress Hiroko Takumi. Of course I wasn't! Naname's like, how dare you do that to my mistress? I want my Yuri! Normie! Quiet, Normie! Get your good vibes out of here! Hello! It might be fun to see our role reversal with Mr. Hiroko getting dominated by a change. For a change. Hey guys, come join us! You can't start without ya. Yeah, hurry! We gotta cut the cake!
Ah!
Oh, we'll be right there. Cake? The party carried on late into the night, and for the first time in a while, the school was filled with laughter. We didn't succeed in drawing the killer out, but it had been worth doing for the good memories alone. If only it could have been like this for our entire stay at the academy. As I lay in bed that night, I couldn't help thinking about what might have been if I'd done things differently. Well, you passed out, you know? She's the Calico, yeah. You passed out by two people in diving suits. That turns out to be like freaking you call this zombies. And then Yugamu zombie shows up. And all hell went loose.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園51日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Morning already. I feel weirdly tired this morning. Maybe it'll just take 5 more minutes. Of all the times. I dragged my heavy body out of bed and begrudgingly opened the door. Standing there on the other side was... Yugamu, what do you want? And this early too. Things had taken a turn for the worse. I need you to come with me.
Huh?
Huh? Hey, wait up! Yugamu looked uncharacteristically serious. That couldn't be a good sign. Hoping that I was wrong, I ran after him. But the place he led me to and the sight I saw there only confirmed my worst fears. How bad is it? Oh, that is so fucking bad. Yo, that is so fucking bad. And in his own bed, why? It was a sight that had become sickeningly familiar. A huge pool of blood with a corpse in the middle of it. Damn. Takimaru. Just sliced up like that. Given whose room you were in, could only be one person. Damn.
外へ出たら血の匂いがしてね。辿ってみたら薬師寺君の部屋のドアが半開きになっていたんだ。それで気になって中を覗いてみたらこのありさまだったんだよ。
Body has been discovered. Pew pew pew. Boop 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 boop.
そんな嘘だろ。どうして？血の乾き具合からしてそんな経っていないね。とはいえ蘇生可能な時間はもう。
Aw, man. Unrevivable again. Faced with the sight of Takimaru's mangled body, all I could do was stand there in shock. But the others had heard me screaming and came to investigate. When they saw what had happened, they screamed too. But it had to only just be like Takumi first, and everyone else was like, meow. What I mean, for real. Yeah, because it has like a very, very specific like conditions that you have to like get their bodies back. Specifically, like if you're, that's why like if you die in battle, as soon as you're dead, they have to like immediately take you to the infirmary. Because otherwise, you're dead. It has to be fresh. Freshly, like, died. Otherwise, it's like, you can't. But the thing that was, like, interesting is, why is it that the drones are not working? Like, it was functioning fine, but then it's as if, like, it's not taking the bodies immediately to the revival-matic. The whole place erupted in chaos and confusion. I thought the zombies as virus that prevent the revival. No. It's really just because you, as soon as like you didn't take them immediately to the infirmary, you're dead. It's really why like Takumi like dying. If they didn't take his like body like immediately, he would have already been dead. That's why they were like talking about how why is it that the drones did not like work, that to the point that Nozomi had to personally take Takumi's like body to the infirmary immediately. You know, the whole place erupted in chaos and confusion. It took a while for everyone to calm down. Later that day, in the afternoon, we took Takimaru's body to the morgue and placed a grave marker in the courtyard for him. I swore I won't lose anyone else. How did this keep happening? How did he end up dying, though? Would anyone like some sea cucumber sandwiches? I've got natto over rice with bananas and whipped cream too. Oh my god, please, this is disgusting. Everyone's not feeling it. Should I take that as a no? Too bad, I think this turned out pretty well. What could anyone eat after seeing what we saw this morning?
I totally could, but I feel like everyone will get on my case if I look too happy. Do whatever you want. Higamo ate like a pig, degenerate that he is.
Don't get me wrong, I feel bad for talking about it, but that doesn't mean I don't still have an appetite. Hey, Tsubasa, what's our organic life count in the school now? 13. Akamaru's gone, but the killer's still out there somewhere. I'd say the murder occurred sometime between midnight and daybreak. Did anyone see anything strange during that time? Yugamo's question was greeted with silence, either because no one had anything to say or they couldn't bear to speak. Wonder why the killer went after Takimaru, and why did they have to kill him in such a cruel way? No reason at all. I told you, right? This killer enjoys killing.
ただ一人ずつゆっくり殺していくんだよ。その方が盛り上がるもんね。
A blackguard? What kind of barbarian sits on the sidelines and revels in the suffering of others?
Akamaru's wounds were the same as Effa and Moko's. Must have been torn apart by the power saw just like they were. That's if the culprit, the same culprit is behind it.
Why did you say that? What do you mean? The same culprit is behind it?
Huh? What do you mean, Hiroko? Nothing. Just thinking out loud.
Ah! Hiroko, what do you mean by that? Oh my god, Hiroko! What are your secrets? I need to know.
More importantly, we need to make plans for the future. Clearly, we aren't safe in our rooms anymore. Yeah, that's right. Where are we supposed to sleep now? Let's all stay in the gym tonight. Killer probably won't attack if we're all together.
What? You expect me to sleep with the rest of you peasants?
But now's not the time for that. Please just go along with it. Always wonder whether you sleep with the dumbass too. Guess this is my chance to find out.
If you dare to peek at me, I'll call my father and have him fire a nook at you.
I'll blow the whole school away. And there's technically a risk that the killer will strike and take us all out at once. Some of us will have to take shifts staying awake on lookout. We'll do it in pairs. And from now on, no one is to wander around school on their own, understood? One more thing. We should probably keep our class armor on even when we go to bed.
You want us to sleep in that?
You need to be ready in case of emergencies. I know that's not, it's not exactly comfy, but just bear with it for now.
That's what you think is best. I'll do it. We should probably go prepare the gym to make it a little more livable.
If you don't mind having a filthy Batman like me in your personal space, I'll be glad to help. Just tell me what to do. Okay, let's decide on our roles and get started. I'll go get some supplies. We began to work on converting the gym into a temporary living space. By the time we were done setting up beds and bringing in supplies, it was already night. So it's two guys in diver suits and power saws. Who knows? Yeah, well, looks better than it was at least. I'm beat. I'd love to fix up some more, but this will have to do for now. No point in dragging it out.
Be careful, Kyoshika. If you start messing around with that sword of yours in here, you'll be charged with public indecency.
Oh, you're right. That's a close one. I'll have to be more careful. You and your sword. You and your sword, Kyoshika, I swear. Seriously, Kyoshika. I have to be more careful with what you say, too. Oh. Announcement.
総員就寝時間だよ。
What was like Hiroko saying about like that is if it's the same killer? If the same culprit.
いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
あ、もうそんな時間なんだ。ここにも校内放送流れるんだね。
今日はもう寝た方がいいわね。消灯時間と起床時間は厳守にしましょう。
ぐぎゅー、集団行動とかマジ無理。深夜は一人でうつゲータイムなのに。
そこは我慢してくれ。見張り番もあるし、慣れてもらわないと。
僕の寝息が負け犬スメルで臭かったら遠慮なく閉めてくれて構いませんので。
するわけないでしょ。はいはい、もう電気消すよ。みんなクラスアーマーに着替えてから寝てね。
So began our first night of sleeping together in the gym. Of course, it would still be okay for us to go to our rooms during the day to shower or get anything we needed, so long as we didn't go alone. Between the unfamiliar surroundings and the shock of Takemaru's death, though, none of us were likely to sleep well that night. Yeah, I mean, like, he got sawed like that, really bad.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園52日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観難深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Morning again. Wait a second, where am I? The ceiling seemed familiar. The ceiling seemed unfamiliar. I panicked for a brief moment and then I remembered. What's going on with you, Takumi? We all slept in the gym last night for safety. I stepped out from behind the improvised curtain surrounding my bed and saw that Tsubasa was also awake. Morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I know I didn't. I don't think any of us did. What's the last sign total? 13. No change from yesterday. Guess we should search the school again today. Guess so. Feel like we'd looked just about everywhere already, though. And it still didn't do any good. Takamata still got murdered.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to sound so negative. Even if things look hopeless, we need to keep going. I'll go wait the others up. Tsubasa's smile looked forced. No one wanted to admit it, but this extreme situation we'd been put in was wearing us down little by little. Who wouldn't be, yeah? As per my suggestion, we spent the day searching for clues about the killer. We split into 3 groups of 4. I was with Hiroko, Nozomi, and Gak. Looks like we're ready to go. Let's stick together and work hard today. We'll leave the particulars of where we search and what to do to you, Takumi. Don't pick anywhere dark or dirty or dangerous, alright? Can't deal with that crap right now. And I'm put on the spot, I'm not sure what to say. Then again, there's no need to overthink it. We'll just have to try and cover as much ground as possible. Okay, I'm kind of curious though. Hello. Gonna like talk to everyone. Oh, sorry. You. Okay. Alright. It's still like the same reaction as everyone else. Okay, where's the others? Oh, they're all here. Oh, so the other group is these 4. We need to like account for them. And they're all here too, you know. When you move around, they're also gonna be right around here with us. Dude. Okay. Beep, beep, beep. Gaga, I wanna try and tweak up the sensor. Pew, pew. Game over. Okay, where is everyone else? Leisure Lounge is the twins and the freaking weirdos. The twins and the two blue-haired weirdos. I cannot believe this. They're paired up together with the twins. I just love seeing things turn out this way. Oh my god, of course it Academy was always like this. When it comes to like anything killing game. Isk. Okay. So wherever we go, they're always gonna be around with us, huh? I guess so. Yep, they're with us. They are really with us. Oh. I don't think I'll be able to like see Eva like anytime soon.
Macamania.
Yeah, you know what? Sure, let's just like so that I won't have to worry about it later. Anyway, I think I'm gonna like call it for now. They really are like sticking with us wherever we go. Gonna call it for now. I'm gonna take a nap before me and my parents are gonna leave, so that we can go to the Korean barbecue. I don't want to like suddenly be tired later. But after that, tomorrow I'll try to like stream again, see how much progress we can make. Try to like stream early if I can as well. Who knows? Yakiniku? My mom just wants to probably have more kimchi though. She wants the kimchi more. But okay, did I save again? I'm gonna save again. Thanks for being here, Damien, Blackbird, T-Doll, and anyone else who tuned in today. Jabez, who's probably like lurking on the side, and anyone else who are pretty much lurking in general. No chocolate flavor though. Oh, I definitely will not. That's disgusting. So again, tomorrow, I'll see if I can like stream early again. Maybe like around 1 p.m. Eastern. Just to like get more progress in.
But makes me curious. I'm really like curious about like Hiroko's comment earlier, where she's like saying that is if it's the same culprit as the previous ones. So are you trying to like tell us that it may not be the case? Then there's also like what Blackbird was like saying. I gotta like watch the VOD again. There really was like a time, I do remember that one. The time that Gaku was like saying that he saw like a Takumi at the halls. Another Takumi, and I'm just like, what? How would that happen? It may not mean something right now in the another route, but it may be something like significant later on as we progress further into like the other route. Because yeah, I'm like, in my head, that like ending with Takumi getting dragged into a classroom and being restrained by all the other zombies, and then the Queen G the Queen G was like about to get into his brain. The other one, not the male version, not the male spawner, the female spawner one. And pretty much they had no information about that G spawner, because what they only have was the male one that is laying eggs on dead bodies. That one was like laying eggs on living organisms. So the moment that it, like after everything that happened, the moment that it entered his brain, it entered his brain, he just passed out, and then he woke up like on the roof and be like, what's going on? And then he cannot like move his body anymore, and the G Queen already like took over his body to the point that it's even able to like talk to him. But it's like, what is your objective? When Takumi was like telling the G Queen, what is your objective then? Oh, before the G Queen like about to like explain it, boom, the missile with the undimmed flames occurred. But it wasn't really too bothered as well. So is it like saying it has an idea about like Takumi's like ability to redo? What if it was just before like the whole world is engulfed with like the undying flame missile? What if what if that G Queen version of Takumi went back in time? It could be like something else. But I don't know. It's just I'm just like wondering what's the purpose of that G Queen to like enter his body, because he's the only one that all the other zombies like didn't even like kill him. He should have been killed, and he was already expecting to be killed. He's like, yeah, sure, go right ahead, just kill me already, that's fine. And yet all of the other like zombies did not move and just dragged him to a classroom, restrained him, so that the female spawner G Queen enters his brain. So that's like, what? That is so messed up, though. I'm just like, God damn it, this is disturbing. But that was pretty something, you know. Because the one where Kyoshika died from the zombies, and she was like, "Live that, Takumi." I was hoping for like an extra scene there, where we get like at least a bit of an idea on what's up with the satellite, with the artificial satellite, because prior to the, you know, near the end of the first 100 days, there's something up with the artificial satellite. So I'm like, what is that? You know? And I was like, oh, maybe they'll like leave a little bit of crumbs on the information about the artificial satellite. Nope, it just like ended simply as that, you know. The Takumi already like managed to escape, go back to the artificial satellite. That's it. End. The end. Game over. No? Game over. And anyway, we got 6 endings. No? That's nice. That is nice. Managed to get like 6 endings. What is this again? Oh, the listen or not listen to Sirei's announcement. That is so I mean, this obviously I went to like listen to Sirei's announcement, even though it's like so stupid. So if you like do not listen to Sirei, probably we're gonna like do a little bit more battles here, maybe. And then there's also the Team Meat and Team Fish motion. This one. Team Meat, Team Fish. And then, but I'm leaving the comedy rap for later. There's this one though. Whether to leave the school or not. And you're not gonna leave the school. That's dangerous. What happens to this route? What happens to this route? Because you did not follow the instructions, so now it's gonna be an actual killing game. Did that ever really wanted to like happen? Anyway, but yeah, that's for another time. Yeah, thank you again, folks. And if you're watching this on my YouTube channel, you know, I'm gonna be uploading this on my YouTube channel. So thank you for watching until the very end of the video. And if you want to see more, don't forget to like, subscribe, and maybe give me a follow on Twitch if you want to see me and watch me live playing through the game, you know, and do more discussion. That's totally fine. But yeah, that's it for now. And I'm seeing that Mr. J is currently streaming Expedition 33, so he may as well. He may as well like raid Mr. J, who's currently doing Expedition 33. I don't know how far he is. I'm gonna be playing the game as well at some point in the future. Probably not immediately, because, well, duh. I mean, currently I'm focused on 100 lines, 100 endings. If ever that I end up getting a rune factory, maybe I will be playing that on the side, you know, just to like give a change in the, you know, a little small break if I need my throat to like rest. You know, but we'll see, because those are the 2 games that I'm really like anticipating, you know, excited to like play. When am I gonna like play Fuga 3? Maybe next time, you know. Once I'm done with this, maybe if it suddenly like, you know, I'm gonna wait a little until like my friends are done playing it so that you can tell me if it's like good, and if it's good, then I'll pick it up. But yeah, that's it for now, folks. Thank you again, and I'll see you guys next time for more 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Yeah, yung manation din!